Hello. Hello, everybody. My name's Tanya, Cypher Tier. So tonight we are going to be raising money for the Bail Project. As you can see, we're about $11,000 away from our team goal, my goal of 175,000, and the team goal is kind of creeping up toward that $300,000 mark. But as to why we're doing it, we're raising money for Bail Project to keep people out of jail and help eliminate cash bond. And Bail Project is trying to set up centers all over the country to help people not have to sit in jail for bullshit charges. So if you're here, you got $1, $5, $5,000, we'll take it. Link will be in the chat with the command Bail Project. And this is what we're here for. But we're also here to have fun and play some Mouse Guard. And Simon has very graciously agreed to show us how to play because none of us know how to play this game. So it'll be hilarious. And it's very weird to be streaming, but not on my channel. So I'm going to turn over to Simon, who is going to run us through character creation.
Hi, everyone. Before we begin, also, I would just like to thank D&D Beyond. They are giving us 2 codes for giveaways for today. So I figured we can probably give one away at break and one at the end of the show, at the end of our session tonight. We'll go through that, Tanya, during the break to see like the logistics of it and everything. But thank you so much to them, and thank you to all 5 of you for agreeing to spend your Saturday night with me playing Little Mice in the Woods. Mouse Guard, by the way, is a game of cooperation, teamwork, and all sort of cute stuff. Though it doesn't have to be super cute. Some of the examples they give in the book are rather dark at times, but in this case, I wanted something with a little more whimsy, so we're gonna do something fun and full of shenanigans. Nobody here has played Mouse Guard before me before. If you have played Mouse Guard before, we are not going to use the full rules. We're not going to go through all 21 steps of character creations. This is a one-shot. So we're going to go breeze through a lot of things. We're not going to use persona points. We're not going to use fate points. We are going to keep to the bare minimum. So please don't tell us that we're skipping rules or missing stuff. It's probably done on purpose. Players, my first question for you is this too loud?
No?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, that.
I don't hear anything.
It should come out of your Roll20.
Oh, that's why I have that muted. Let me fix that.
That would be why I have Roll20 muted.
It is a little loud, but I can turn it down on my side. But I want to make sure it's not loud for the.
Yeah, I'm checking it for the audience. Chat, let me know if the music is too loud. I will fix it. But yes, we have music for the
Someone
whole
says all
thing.
good. Someone says yes. Okay, it's cool.
It's all good. All
Sounds
right.
good. Yeah, I can work with this.
So, your character sheets are in your handouts. Misty, I'm sorry I didn't have your name, so I just wrote your handle.
Okay.
And we'll begin with character creation. So the first thing that you need to know is Mouse Guard is a game in a world a bit like Redwall, where mice have established a sort of medieval culture in the middle of the woods. They are small. They live, instead of living in stumps, and under leaves and in burrows, they have built tiny houses out of everything that they could find. The biggest mouse city for my players looking at the map is the city of Lockhaven, which is where our adventure will begin. It's right in the dead center of the map. I'm going to ping it for you all to see. Lockhaven is like a castle built out of tiny stones and mortar. But you probably come from anywhere around the mouse territories. And we'll get to know who you are and where you come from during character creation, because these are important steps. So the first thing that you need to know is you are, all 5 of you, a patrol. A group of mouse guards. Inside this patrol, there are roles, which we need to determine. And the roles are basically like your class, if you will, in Dungeons & Dragons. It gives you a few skills, it gives you an average age, it gives you your hit points and your will, which is all useful, and we'll get into that in a moment. The roles are as follow. There needs to be at least one Tenderpaw. The Tenderpaw is the youngest mouse of the group. They have not earned their cloak yet. Then we're going to need one patrol guard. The patrol guard is a veteran mouse, one that has gone on missions before. We are going to need a leader, which is probably the wisest and most learned of all the patrol. And everybody else is going to be, well, the two other players are going to be guard mice. Your regular trained mouse guards. So I will leave it to you players. Who would like to be Tenderpaw, guard mouse, patrol guard, or leader?
I like how none of us take
The first thing that came to mind for me personally was patrol guard, just because how I'm picturing my character to be. Not the leader for sure, but picture him being there. So, but that's me. If anybody else wants it, I'm not going to fight it, but that's just the first thing I think of.
I was thinking guard mouse. Like not quite super fresh, but yeah.
Same.
Okay.
I may have a backstory that works to be the youngest one here.
So
I'm
Tanya
going to
would be the
register
leader.
my extreme surprise.
I guess
actually gonna
that
suggest
means. I guess that means I'm the leader by default.
Okay.
Take it.
So I'll start with the Tenderpaw, and I'll go down the list, give you your stats. You have character sheets on Roll20. The first thing that's important for everyone that we're going to enter is under abilities, right where like the middle of the sheet is. You have abilities, nature, will, and health. Tenderpaw Kelly, your will is 2.
I don't have that. Let me just see. Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on,
I'm trying
hold
to.
on, hold on.
I
Aha! You have to scroll far down.
Oh yeah, you have to scroll farther down.
Oh, yeah, that's long.
wait. Oh,
Wait, where? Hold on. I have
Gotcha.
I
Yeah, if you
apologize.
scroll down
I'm
the
new to
sheet,
Roll20.
it's all right. It's under the mouse with the purple cloak. There's a
Okay.
section called traits and then abilities.
there.
Okay, and that's
Yeah, I see,
is that
yeah.
handouts or?
Yes.
No, they should be. You should have one. When you look at the handouts under characters, there's one that should be called Brian.
Oh, I see. Sorry,
If you click on it, that's your character.
I am Lanoob. I apologize. There it is.
No need to apologize. We've all been there before.
You kids and your computer games and sheets.
Oh my God.
Where's my pencil? Where's my big red book?
Oh my God, Brian.
So let's begin with the Tenderpaw. Kelly, your will is a 2.
Oh
So you can
boy.
just type 2. And your health
Okay.
is a 6.
Okay.
Then if you scroll just a little bit lower, you're going to have skills. In your skills, Pathfinder begins at 2. Scout at 2. Laborer at 2.
Laborer.
Laborer. If it's not there, you can click the little add button and type it out.
Okay. Laborer.
And typically, Tenderpaws are between 14 and 17 years old.
That tracks.
All right, who are my 2 guard mice again? So, Misty and Brian. In your case, your will begins at 3. And your health at 5. You're a bit less vigorous than your younger counterpart, but you have learned a thing or two.
Rude.
And then if you scroll down just a little bit in your skills, you both begin with Fighter at 3. Haggler at 2. If it's not there, you're going to have to add it manually.
Two?
2, yeah.
Haggler, got it.
Okay. Scout at 2. Pathfinder at 3. And Survivalist at 2. This, for everyone, by the way, this is the number of dice that you roll. when you want to make a check for that skill. And normally the roll will be added to either your will, your health, or your nature. And that will form a pool of d6s that you roll. And you need to count any 4, 5, or 6s. Those are...
So if there's no number in there, we can't roll.
It's not that you can't roll, it's just you're not going to have additional dice.
Okay.
Who was my patrol guard again?
That's me.
Alright, CB, your will begins at 4.
Ew.
Your health begins at 4.
I like those numbers.
Your skills. You have a lot of skills as a patrol guard, so get ready.
I'm ready.
Cook begins at 2.
Wait, see, I was ready until you got to add one randomly. Okay, you said 2. Got it.
Yeah, 2 for cook. 3 for fighter.
3 for fighter.
3 for hunter. 2 for scout. 2 for healer.
Okay. Gee, this is a lot.
Just let me know when you got healer.
Oh, got it, yeah.
Okay, sorry. 2 for pathfinder.
2 for pathfinder.
2 for survivalist.
2 for survivalist.
And 2 for weather watcher.
Ooh, I like watching weather.
So what the hell is weather watcher? It's a special skill that is very weird, but very powerful in Mouse Guard. See, you're mice. If it rains outside, for a human, that's no big deal. It's just rain. But if you're a tiny mouse, rain can be dangerous. So Weather Watcher not only lets you know which weather I have planned for you during the game, but you also, weirdly enough, get to choose the weather instead. You get to, out of character, change the weather in the game. So if it's supposed to snow, you could do weather watching and say, you know what? It's going to be sunny instead. It's the closest thing to magic I have seen in Mouse Guard. By the way, I forgot, guard mice, your typical age is between 18 and 25, whereas the patrol guard is anywhere between 21 and 50. Yes, these mice live as long as humans.
That's a hardy mouse.
You said between.
So I'm like 15, and then the next person's a lot older.
He's 48. I've already decided.
All right.
What were the guard mouse
Is
age range?
this like one day to retirement kind of thing?
1825.
Is 48 old?
It's. Think
No,
of
It
it.
was
not
nice
old.
seeing y'all. Goodbye.
Yeah.
It's not.
Do I get to retire in 2 years?
40 is the new 30.
That was
It was
set
nice.
up.
It was nice knowing you, Omega. I feel like
he's
this
not
is gonna
old. He's just learned. He
Learned.
He had not learned. Okay, I'm just gonna stop.
Hey, you
I'm muting
are-
myself.
Hey Siri, how do you
Myself.
disable
Worse.
someone's camera over the internet?
You
You're so
hack
lucky.
source.
My phone almost answered you.
Um,
Seasoned. Wow, Graham. We're seasoned.
Also,
Who's-
to answer Kelly's question, he is 100%. I guess that answer your question. I don't remember what you said, so I'm going to hit again.
I said, is he like one day to retirement kind of?
Oh yeah, he is lazy
you're
as hell.
Myrta. Okay.
Warning.
Um,
You're just over it.
Patrol leader, Tanya.
Yes.
Your will is 5.
Oh yeah.
Your health is 4.
Okay.
Your fighter skill is a 3. And so is hunter.
Oops. Wow, I goofed. I almost gave myself a -3.
That'd be
That'd be
weird.
bad. Yeah. What about nature? Do I have anything in that?
Nature will do that later because it's a questionnaire that you have to answer.
Okay.
So hunter 3.
Yep.
Instructor 2.
Okay.
Lore mouse, which you're gonna need to add, is a 2.
Oh,
Think of lore mouse as like knowledge skills, like random knowledge about anything. So whereas in D&D you have, you know, Arcana, Nature, blah, blah, blah. In Mouse Guard, it's Lore Mouse.
Okay,
You have
and that score was what again?
2.
Sorry. Okay.
You have Persuader at 2.
Okay.
Pathfinder at 3.
Okay.
Scout at 2.
Okay.
Survivalist at 3.
Okay.
And Weather Watcher at 2.
All right.
And you can be anywhere between 21 and 60 years old.
I will be in my actual age of 47.
All right. The next thing that we're going to do, I'm going to show that handout to all of you. You should have a cute little image that showed up that says, "Where were you born?"
Yes.
You choose a town. Each town has like a small descriptor, and honestly, it's the only thing you're going to find in the campaign setting about those towns. But they give you 2 skills and 2 traits. If you come from that town, so let's say you come from Barkstone, you would start with 2 in Carpenter, or Potter, or a Glazier, and you would also have a trait called Steady Paw. So you choose 1 skill, and you get the trait for free. If it's a skill you already have for some reason, then instead of a 2, it increases by 1 to a 3. So I'll let you all decide where you want to come from. Just let us know, for those of us watching at home, which one you've picked once you've picked it.
Really quickly, once we pick where we are from, we pick one of the skills, we get the trait, and then we'll put a 2 by that skill.
By that skill, exactly.
Boncha.
And we get both traits? I mean, both skills in the trait?
Only one of the skills. You
One of
choose
the
which
skills,
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I had a specific theme in mind for this character. So I'm from Ivydale, renowned for its bakers and bread.
Cool.
Okay, did I put this somewhere? Was it harvesting?
Oh, okay. I was gonna do Ivydale and Bake, but I think just for sass, I will do Shaleborough so that I can give us some good. I'll be a miller
Ooh.
because if you have good bread, you gotta wash it down.
There.
And is that trait level? It says trait level currently at 1. Do we keep that at 1 or we keep that at go to 2?
The trait level is always a 1. And then
Okay.
later on, if you get the trait again, then it basically like increases like the skills.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Maybe a harvester. I'm a
Alright.
baker. I'm a baker.
Yeah. I guess I would go with Spruce Tuck to be a lore mouse. And then we take 1 skill and 1 of those traits.
Yeah. By the way, you can come from the same town as another one, which adds to the which is going to add to some of the things that we're going to get into later, because it means that you know someone else.
I was gonna make a terrible joke.
Okay.
Now, while the brown mice got to know each other.
I did not say
Wow.
that.
Okay, so trait level 1.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow,
so
Misty.
trait level
Wow.
1. You know, all whiskers ain't your sisters. Dang.
Wow.
All whiskers ain't your sisters.
I was gonna say fur folk aren't family folk, but that works
Wow.
better.
Can I get that in the chat though?
It be
New
your own,
command,
it be your
new
own
command.
tiny. It be your own tiny people. Oh,
Wow. You got a capital herb in the chat.
If I had my fan, it'd be out right now.
He does have a fan.
No, I know, but I have one too.
I
Sometimes
cannot
I'll do it
find
if I-
mine.
no,
Same.
we have to
Same
fix
on
this
it.
for all of you.
So mad.
We have
I
to
will
fix
find it at
this
some
for all
point.
of
The
you.
Bible said I gotta find it, so I
Does a
will.
giant
Okay.
leather hat works for a fan?
Oh yes.
Yes, especially
I have
especially
a-
with that facial hair.
I have a fan
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the other
it's
room.
the
Okay, so we add the skill for 2, and then
God.
where are the traits?
the
There it
trait is right above, yeah, your nature and everything.
Professional level 1. Cool. Okay, no, don't take that away. Whatever.
Lauren asked if we need a moment for the fan.
I'm so mad that I can't find it, and I would have to like scour this room for it. It's
Well,
somewhere.
I can't have the camera up at the same
I'm
time.
in the
so.
same
Oh,
boat.
there it goes.
She's gonna go. I don't want to take up
Props
time.
are hard. Props are
I do
hard.
want it though. I'll get it at some point.
I'm only if I'm needed, I'm done looking.
All right then. As everyone, Kelly, where'd you come from?
I come from Spruce Tuck.
Ooh.
Yeah. But I'm also like I didn't spend a lot of time in town. I kind of wandered around the forest. I was a little weirdo.
Wee
Little
bab.
weird.
Wee
Weird.
bab.
And so I'm gonna take Lore Mouse, not because she already knows a lot, but because she listens to stories and remembers them. Okay. And Inquisitive, because she likes to ask a lot of questions, which is not going to annoy Tanya at all.
So, I'm gonna talk about traits for a second because you've all chosen a trait. In
I
this
didn't.
game,
I don't think we got to Tanya
Tanya
yet.
did.
oh, we haven't gotten to Tanya. I'm sorry, Tanya
Not yet.
and Misty.
Um,
No, Misty, we did. Miller, Tanya.
I'm just adding a point in Lore Mouse, and I took Rational, and I too am from Spruce Tuck. Nurble, how you gonna tell us about that food in the chat and not bring us any?
I'm trying so hard not to react to everything in chat, but Nurple,
That's
really?
rude.
I
That
didn't
is,
say-
that
my
is
food,
not
but that's
okay.
rude.
That is not okay.
You're
Um,
telling me. I'm the
Hmm.
one who gets to yell at him about it later.
He'll get a text. Don't worry. I can do two things at once.
The next step in our character creation process is going to be that other image I've just showed you. Pick an area in which you are naturally talented. Tender Paws
Ding.
will choose 2. Everybody else will choose 1. It's a skill, basically. So if you don't have that skill, you bump it up to a 2. If you already have it, you bump it up to a 3.
Who chooses to?
The new handout I've showed up for life experience.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
I see. Tender blonde cap. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and you pick, so in your case, CB, you'd pick 1 from the list, and then if you already have it, it becomes a 3. If you don't, it becomes a 2. So you can specialize your mouse, or you can spread out your skills.
So I want to pick cartographer, but I feel like Devin would.
I'm about to say shout out to Devin because cartographer's
For
in
real.
here.
I'm gonna take Persuader off of the talent.
Okay.
I'm taking armorer as my parents' trade.
So
Okay.
one point in Persuader.
2 points if you've never had
Oh.
Persuader before.
Oh,
I
sweet.
don't know what I want. I feel like I need instructor just because I'm older.
You could, but you could also just not be at that point where you are about to instruct people. It's up to you.
Okay, because like again, hashtag lazy AF. He is basically Buster Jones from Cats.
Oh
Just
my
know
gosh.
that.
That's awesome.
But as a rat.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, just gonna get by. I might put a 3 in cook because food is good.
And I guess my parents' cartographer. So then that's 1 point in that.
2 points if you've
2
never
points.
had it.
I'm going to make you repeat so many things.
No, that's okay. So if you've never had a skill, it's 2 points. If you have one, it goes from 2 to 3. So you
I don't know what to make
choose
my mom and dad.
an area in which you're naturally talented, your parents' trade, and then the third part is, are you more of a manipulator, an orator, or a persuader?
Ooh.
And Tanya, that's special. You, in that last thing, manipulator, orator, or persuader, you choose 2 instead of 1.
Ooh.
It says
Where do I
note,
put those?
Those are skills.
it says note the parent skill next to parent. Do you just like write their name?
Yeah, if you want to write their names and everything, there's a place on the sheet for that.
Yeah.
But because we're going to play mostly a one-shot, like you won't get a chance to meet your parents.
Okay.
But there is in the game a rule for hometown advantage. If you ever go back home and visit your parents and everything, you can ask them for shelter, equipment, food, or whatever.
I guess I'll make them a carpenter. I don't know. Sure, carpenter realness.
So picking one of those three, if you already have it, then that would just add 1 point to it.
Exactly.
So where do
Okey-dokey.
I put? I apologize. My roll 20 closed, and I feel like I missed
I'm
something.
orator
That's
for
okay.
sure.
Let me re-show the image.
I'll be right back.
Life experience. Okay, so I chose one.
And then you
How about
chose one
patrol?
for your parents.
Okay, so I put that. Okay, so I note the skill next to my parents and add the skill down below.
Add the skill down below. Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Are we supposed to share with the class?
If you would like to share with the class, yes.
So I'm going to have 2 points in Insectress. I don't know all about insects. I'm gonna have 2 points in Survivalist because I hang out by myself in the woods a lot. And I'm about to get yelled at on Discord. I'm gonna have 2 points in Cartographer because my parents are cartographers and I'm a disappointment because I think north is up
North is up.
and east is
No.
right. West is left, south
How,
is down.
how are you holding the map?
You're not playing Mayview right now.
I know.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something and I forgot. Oh well. It'll
We
get
have
back to me.
behave.
It'll get back to me.
We have to
Oh
behave.
my
Santa's in the
goodness
chat.
gracious.
Santa's amazing. I would,
yeah.
no, I can't. It's not appropriate. Must stop.
This isn't your Sims game, Misty.
Oh, that's true. I forgot that I was. Oh, I forgot that.
We saw you. We
Hey,
saw you.
Santa's.
I want to know what happened now.
It's not my fault that Santa has a lap that you're supposed to sit on. Just,
Yeah.
it's not my
Okay.
fault.
Wow.
Hey, consensually.
moving on.
Seriously, I'm in. In my Sims game.
Oh yeah. No. It's
Yeah.
we
yeah.
we get it in your Sims game.
That was the context in which Tanya brought it up. I'm safe.
Okay.
Cannot find my fan, and I'm pressed. It's okay.
You and me both, my friend. I am like, where is it? It was here.
Our next step is who, as a mouse in the mouse guard, you must have apprenticed under a senior artisan. It was part of everyone's upbringing. So you choose one from the list of skill on the left. This is a skill that your mentor imparted you. And then, on the list on the right, everyone chooses one, except Tanya that chooses two.
Oh, interesting. And then where do these go on the sheet?
They're skills. So
Okay.
if you have them, they go up by 1. If you don't have them, they start at 2.
Okay.
Okay. Same rule applies. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. And then that'll go-
Armor.
So,
So the first one, we apprenticed for somebody,
Mhm.
and then once we were done with that, we had a mentor. And
Yeah,
they gave
exactly.
us- Understandable. Okay.
let's see here. No. Go away. Get rid of that.
And Kelly, do not
What?
choose anything from the list on the right just yet.
She quietly erases her choice she already made.
Because you're a tenderpaw. And your mentor has to be someone from the patrol.
Oh boy.
So your mentor
I
with
apologize
you,
in advance.
will
I-
choose the skill
Oh,
on the
boy.
list on the right.
I apologize in advance to whoever has to be my mentor.
Okay.
They're just gonna have to roll
so
for it, honestly.
That's going to be, wait, that's part 2. So that's going to be, okay. So apprentice, healer, and mentor, instructor. Okay.
Cool.
Out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
because like in D&D, I think like bards or rogues, it's good to have a lot of different skills that you have something in.
Mhm.
Does that same concept apply here, or is it like, are you going to have many different moments, or?
Yeah, so the way I should have said that earlier, but the way this game works is one person, when you're faced with an obstacle, one person makes a check. It can't be like in D&D, like if one person makes a perception check and fails, everyone else is like, oh, perception checks. It's only one person, but everybody else can help. And in order to help, you need to have at least 1 point in a relevant skill.
Gotcha.
Now, the thing is if you can explain to me how you're using a skill to help, and it makes sense, then you can use that skill to help. So it's both a good thing to have like a good spread, but it's also good to have a few skills that are good, because that way you'll be the main person to roll when something happens.
Got that. Gotcha.
So, as we're finishing this up, who wants to be Kelly's mentor?
Just make him roll for it.
This-
I don't want this to be like gym class.
Are you
And it's
Right?
like the last.
Are-
I'm gonna be the last one picked.
are you serious?
Yes, I am.
She's spent no time in town. She spends all her time in the woods. Who in the world is going to be able to teach this person anything?
And if you can't understand the differences between a Gouda and some fresh cheddar, then I don't know if you would be right to be under me.
Then I think we're going to... I'll let you all roll the d6.
Let's all roll. Yeah.
Highest gets Kelly.
That's rolling in. That's rolling in.
Yeah.
20, to
This
be-
is-
How?
This is gym
Oh,
class all over again.
That's rolling in.
If you want to know how to roll, Brian, it's //R space and then 1d6.
I think it's going to be an whoever it is going to be interesting.
There you go.
I rolled a physical dice, but I can also roll and roll 20 if you
No,
want.
that's okay. What's
I
your
am
number?
chewing, but I am perfectly
3.
happy to have her.
Everyone has a 3 except Misty, who has a 4. So, Misty, you are the mentor.
Yay!
Oh,
This is
thank
going to be
goodness.
amazing because I'm a terrible mentor.
Speaking of, then, Misty,
lucky us.
in the list on the right-hand side of the handout, which skill do you stress to Kelly?
I would probably say Miller.
It has to be one of the 8 skills that are there.
Oh. Then it would be Pathfinder.
Pathfinder? All right. We're almost done.
Woohoo! I'm such a common little mouse.
What is your who did you mentor under?
Me or Kelly?
Yeah, Tanya.
Oh, shoot. Who did I mentor under? Crap. I
Oh,
mentored
right.
under an armorer.
I should be taking notes, duh.
I mentored under an armorer, and I took fighter and hunter.
Now, everybody except Kelly. You will have to choose a specialty from the 8 skills: fighter, instructor, survivalist, healer, hunter, pathfinder, scout, weather watcher, that are in the top left-hand corner of the new image I showed you. Except that each person has to have their own specialty, which means that 2 people cannot choose, let's say, fighter, for example. So I will leave it to the 4 of you to determine what should be your specialty among the patrol.
Well, since I'm a mentor and I'm the only one who is, at least for the moment, I'll take instructor.
Oh,
All right.
This should be good. I'll take Pathfinder.
Where do I
Okay.
put it?
It's just a skill that you have. So since you chose instructor, if you never had instructor before, it becomes a 2. Otherwise, it bumps up to a 3. So Pathfinder for Brian.
I guess the question is, a fearless leader, would you like to take up the sword for us, or would you need my assistance with that? Because I can be a fighter. I just prefer the other F word, which is food.
My sword is sharp and is ready. Go about your bakery business.
Great. I will be a healer, I guess. No, I'm going to watch that weather because I don't like it when it's rainy on us.
All right. And Tanya, you're the fighter?
Yes.
Good.
How many extra points do I add for fighter?
1 if you already have it, 2 if you never had it.
It's one more.
There we go. So it should give you a nice a nice spread of skills that are probably between like a rating of 5 to a rating of 2. 5 would be like an outlier in this case, something that you've really focused into. Most of them should be at 2, 3, maybe 4. Now I'm going to have a question for you about your nature. Think about your character, and think about this. Do you save for winter, even if it means going without something for now? Or do you use what you have when you need it?
Do you save for winter even if that means using it now?
Not
Or
using
do
it now.
you not using it now, or do you use it as we need it? Okay.
Exactly.
You need to know.
The answer will change your nature.
Okay.
So are you
I say
someone
yes.
who
I-
saves?
yeah,
I would
I-
save for winter.
I don't.
Save for winter.
Okay. Those who save for winter, increase your nature by 1.
I mean, I want to save the monster cheese, but it looks so good, so I don't save it.
And those who don't save then, you can add a trait, either bold, impetuous, or generous.
I'm not generous.
Trait. Okay, I'm gonna add generous.
Impetuous.
Bold.
Next question. When confronted, do you stand your ground and fight, or do you run and hide?
Fight.
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 I don't want my belly to get hit, but I will if I need to, so I'll fight, I guess.
Run and hide. What is wrong with you?
Wow.
If you run and hide, increase your nature by 1, but decrease your fighter by 1. Otherwise, leave them as they are.
Okay, decrease fighter by 1, increase
Increase nature by 1.
Increase nature by 1, decrease fighter by 1.
And then
No,
last
my fighter
question.
points.
Did we change anything if we sit and fight?
No, it stays the same.
Okay.
And the last question is, do you fear owls, weasels, and wolves?
Yeah. I'm a mouse and not stupid.
Ugh.
I already said run and hide.
Say yes.
But see, there's a difference between being fearful and being mindful. I don't fear anything. Well, I fear when the cheese is gone. So no, I don't fear it.
Hmm.
I'm not afraid of monsters.
I think a certain level of fear is healthy.
So, those that fear the owl, the weasels, and the wolves, increase your nature by 1. If you do not, take either fearless, brave, or foolish.
Wow.
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 Wow, that went around real quick.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I've seen what owls can do to mice, so
And everyone, you also get a +3 to your nature. So whatever the number was, you add 3 to that.
oh damn.
All right.
I got a 3. Great.
Alright, so that bumps me to a 5. It's a one shot. It's not like we're gonna.
That you're gonna use your nature? You're gonna use it.
No, it's not like we're gonna particularly use these characters often.
I mean,
No.
beware if your nature rises.
So, by the way, the higher your nature is, Oh, nature is you want to find it on the map, on the sheet. It's right above your health and your will. So yeah, a mouse that has 0 nature is basically a human. They act like humans. They think like humans. They become a little odd to the other mice. If you fall to 0 nature, you just leave the forest in contemplation of life and the universe.
Go own a dairy farm.
And on the other end, if your nature goes, the higher your nature is, the more mouse-like you are. There is no maximum to nature, so you could be like a mouse with a nature of 7, for example. You'd be very, very mouse-like, and not very human-like.
Okay.
The next one is a sort of a free skill. It's called a wise. A wise is something that you're very good at. It's a theoretical subject. You could be very wise about cheeses, so you would be cheese-wise. You could be wise about foxes. You'd be fox-wise. Everyone gets 1 wise, except Kelly. Patrol guard and patrol leader get 2 and 3 wises. So 1 for the guard mouse, 2 for the guards, 3 for the leader. And these are open. It's just something that you think your mouse would be particularly knowledgeable about. Kelly, you have to choose one of the 2 following wises. Either you are wise in the code of the guard or the legends of the guard.
Really quickly, so how many people get what? We get how? I was confused.
CB, you would get 2.
I'll
2
get
wise in your case, yeah. Misty and Brian would get 1, and Tanya would get 3. You
Where do
just
we put this?
Yeah, where do
at?
they go?
add them. Yeah, it's weird on the sheet, because there's no real place for it. So you can add them either under the skills or you can note them somewhere. It is up to you.
In which
And
which
it's
one of
just-
the handouts is it in?
It's not in
list?
any handouts because the list is way too long. It's basically think about something that you think your mouse would be knowledgeable about, and it works.
Oh yeah, I got to that part. It was wow.
Yeah. A little bit confusing.
Okay. And it can be like virtually anything.
Yep.
I mean, I'm definitely adding cheese. I've already started the cheese stuff, so cheese is happening.
My pack.
What are my skills in right now?
Hmm.
I'll do.
Hmm?
What would a wise be as far as like being? Oh, because I thought it was a mistype and it
There
wasn't.
we go.
Like if I want to be like not necessarily a healer, but like knowing about.
You could be disease-wise. You could be injury-wise.
I'll be injury wise. That makes sense.
Is there something for maybe like if you're on patrol, like traveling at like staying safe at night, as like knowing about like nighttime dangers versus daytime kind of thing?
You could be night-wise.
Dark vision at 30 feet wise. I'm kidding.
I am wise of the night. All right.
Please say your name's gonna be Ratman. Yeah. You started it. It's there. It's a one shot. It's done.
I have
It
the
is.
helmet in the other room. If you were
We're
just
not getting the
closer-
helmet. We're not. No, we're not doing that.
Is there like a predator wise or
Predator-wise is one, yeah. That
okay,
works.
I'll do that.
I guess I'll do the legends.
and you're good at legends.
I can't wait, Ton. I can't wait.
So just a note anywhere.
Yeah, note it anywhere, and I will explain what wises do. So in this game, because it's all about teamwork and everything, you need to have at least 1 point in a skill to be able to help someone. When you help someone, you put yourself in danger. If the person fails, you also suffer the consequences. It'll give you an idea. You want to cross a pond or a stream. Someone says, I'll make a boat. I'll help you make a boat with carpenter. Cool. We get together, we build a boat. Because I helped you, if the boat sinks, we both sink. Wises are a way to help without putting yourself in danger. You can say, oh, I am night wise. We have to travel at night. I'll help you with my night wise. But if we get lost, I don't suffer the penalties because I told you so. Wises also help with a special action in the game called Aha! If you fail a check and you realize after the fact that you could have used your wise, you can go Aha! And re-roll everything.
I'm very fond of anything that allows you to remember you could have done something in TT, so that's great.
Next up is your is it resources or circles? Give me just.
Oh, you just keep skipping me, Simon.
Oh, Tanya, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
my-
say it.
On my own channel.
Tanya, what wise are you thinking?
What
Yeah,
are you
Tanya,
wising?
what wise
What
are
are
you?
you
wise?
wising?
What are
I
you
am so
wise in,
sorry.
Tanya? What are you thinking?
Tell the
what's going on?
audience.
Yeah.
I love how you all encourage this foolishness from me.
Hold on. No way. You typed it.
I know. I said it and I did it. So since I get 3, I'm taking owl, fox, and cock, as in a chicken. You dirty-minded fuckers. Chicken. But yes, I am cockwise.
Y'all got on my case.
I mean, you can just at a glance identify them by their shape and colors.
Different oh boy.
See, yeah, we going there.
This is Simon. Simon.
I need to go find my fan.
I mean, honestly, many shapes.
I mean, I can
many
go get the
sizes.
screaming chicken from the
many
other room. I do
colors.
have one.
Oh yeah, many different tastes.
Are you gonna get hey?
I can go
Hey.
get hey.
Hey.
Now
That
the thing
escalated
is,
quickly.
I have to find a way to put a chicken in the game. Is what's happening.
You run
No,
the
I
Witcher.
Better
mean,
than
we
putting
can
something
have-
else in the game.
Hey.
Oh, do
I'm
not dare
sorry.
me to do that, Brian.
Thirsty
Please
Thursday. Thirsty Thursday.
No, we're not doing that. But I just want to know. I want everyone to say it was Tanya that said that, not me.
Because
Who
of what
wants-
we've
Let the
had to go
record show.
through, make sure you donate to the Braille Project because
Yes.
Wow. At least chickens don't want to eat you. True, but what
And-
about geese?
And the way we're going, we may all be in jail tonight. So after this,
This is
Donations for dirty minds.
this is
everyone
a
who has donated,
completely
who has shared
wholesome
links, who's
game.
come in, it is very much appreciated. We appreciate your generosity. Please tweet out, share out the link. Let's go ahead and smash another goal tonight.
let's
Mhm.
do it.
We're almost at 165,000, by the way.
Already,
So-
wow.
Yeah.
If we're not at 200,000 by the end of the stream, I'm a be mad. I'm gonna be cockwise.
I feel like do we have? Oh wow,
Oh gosh, Kelly.
Simon, you're gonna have to think about some way to get that chicken in the game because I think we may be aiming for that.
All right, if we reach 200,000 during the game, I am adding a massive cock for Tanya to identify. Oh,
I mean, I
I meant
can
a
go-
chicken.
I-
I meant a chicken.
Internet, make this happen.
I could also just go to another room.
Okay,
let's do
what
it.
is going on?
It's Saturday night. We all
We
been
all
drinking.
there.
and
We
this-
all there.
I'm about to be drinking because holy.
We all there.
By the way, Tanya, just to make sure this stream is age gated or something, right?
Yes. We're not on the front page. We can act foolish all we want.
Okay, good.
Mature stream.
Seriously, we would love to get there. So feel free to go ahead and make those donations.
Tag whoever you want.
Yup.
Make it like tell the internet. The good internet.
Yeah, please don't tell the shitty internet.
Oh my God.
Don't tell Disney I just showed Hey Hey. Thank you very much.
The next little part, and we're almost at the end, is your resources. Tenderpaw begin with a resource of 1. Resources are next to your nature, by the way. So resources 1 for Tenderpaw, 2 for Guard Mice, 3 for Patrol Guard, and 4 for the leader.
Okay.
This is how resourceful you are.
Ah.
Whereas Tenderpaws will, because it's their first time out for the most part, are not necessarily the best at doing what it is that a mouse guard does. And then, leader and patrol guards, they've done it a few times. They know how to ration things properly, keep equipment in good order and everything. And then right underneath your resources are your circles. Circles is how well connected you are, how many friends you have, how easy it is for you to just ask someone for something and they're going to be likely to give it to you. Tenderpaws begin with a circle of 1. Guard Mice, 2. Patrol Guard and the leader, 3.
And where does that go?
It goes next to your nature, where your nature, your will, and your health are on your sheet.
Okay.
If you look on the right-hand side, you have resources and circles.
Got it.
I have exactly 3 friends. One's name is Cole, the second is B, the last is Jack. I love them all.
Are they from Monterey?
Oh yeah, they're from Monterey.
I was gonna add a thing, but oh yes, because there's no money in this game. When you want to purchase something, it's through a circles check. So you roll a number of dice equal to circle, and if you succeed, then you acquire what you needed.
And what goes in circles?
Circles would be a 3 for you.
Okay.
Say what you just said again, Simon, about rolling that number.
If you roll your circle dice,
Okay.
and if you succeed, you acquire what you wanted to acquire.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what would we be rolling that for. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, so it's any time that you want to buy something, this is like your, do I have the money for it?
Or, so in other words, you don't have any cheddar.
Oh.
No, I stole that from chat. Don't blame me. I was going to take credit for it, but y'all didn't like it.
Oh.
I don't need cheddar. I like my credit card sharp anyway.
Next.
I tried. I'm gonna sit down.
That's okay. Choose a quality you were born with. This is a trait. There's like a list of traits. Something you were born with.
Oh. Dagnabbit.
And if a trait isn't there for you, like you want to have big ears, you can just write it in as a trait. You have big ears.
I'm afraid to ask, what is deep ear as a trait?
Oh,
It might work with your. Never mind.
I think
I know.
Let me grab the definition of the book to make sure that I don't say stupid shit on stream.
Why stop now?
Right? I think deep ear is that you have like a knack for like putting your ear on the ground and hearing like vibrations and such.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
I think everybody can guess which one I'm gonna take. And I'm a big boy myself, so I can say this. So fat is my trait.
Live your best life.
Living my best life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with tall because it seems weird for a mouse.
I went with generous.
I went with jaded. No shots there.
I I went
Pussy.
with big ears, which is gonna make more sense when I describe my character.
What were you gonna say, Misty? Were you about to
I was gonna
shade
say, are
me?
we all like picking real shit?
I guess so. I guess so.
Because I got some others to add, like including fat. Like I'm gonna get that. I'm happy. I like food is good.
Facts, man.
I mean,
I'm thinking about food
Please.
right now.
for real.
Just finished food, and I want more food.
Look, me and the rest of those nachos are gonna be friends during the break. So
Oh.
I just keep talking. That's why I'm not eating.
Part.
Next part.
oh god.
Last part. A trait, and this is only for Tenderpaws. The first list is
Oh.
only for Kelly. Take
Okay.
one trait that you've inherited from your parents.
Oh.
And then the other list on the right is only for Tanya. Choose one trait that you've earned on the road over these long years of patrolling.
Oh. Okay, why is this game coming for me like this? The first thing on there is bitter. Really?
Came right for
I
your neck.
mean-
It came right for
I
your mouse
mean-
neck.
Life imitates art. So
It said what
Wow.
it said.
right. It
Mhm.
literally
Wow.
said what it said.
It's right there.
I showed up at my own channel to have a good time.
You're
Fuck it,
being
I'm gonna
attacked.
run. I'm gonna lean into it bitter. Take that shit.
Tanya's getting too old for this shit.
I mean, I just need to perfect my Danny Glover grovel, or growly voice. I need a reckless white friend to make it a complete pair.
I mean, if it wasn't 90 degrees, I would have worn my shirt that just said overthinking and also hungry. Because that's fair.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to do that. No.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I see it. I'm like, no, permit that.
Oh,
Oh
Hi.
no, I mean,
no, it's fine.
no, it's fine.
Okay. I'm like, no, I was trying to permit one thing, not the entire word. That's-
It's not the
Um,
term; it's the usage.
I
Just unpermitted
chose
after.
quick-witted, Simon.
Quick-witted. Okay.
And that's a trait, correct?
That's a yes.
Yeah,
That is a
that goes
trait.
that
yeah.
goes at the top part.
Um, next, I have a few questions for you, and that's it. The first
Alright.
one is, what's your name?
Adralla.
Ooh.
Can you spell it for me?
Adralla,
All right.
as in the litany of Adralla.
Done. I'm updating the overlay with your mice names.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Pronouns for Adralla?
She, her.
Okay. Who else wants to go? Who else has a name?
You can go ahead, Misty.
I'm Fairfax.
Fairfax.
Ooh.
Fairfax?
Mhm.
And what are Fairfax's pronouns?
She, her.
She, her.
You can call me Loxley, Loxley. Pronouns are he, him. That's me.
Cool. Loxley.
I'm Violet. My parents were hoping for a much more ladylike mouse.
And
It's
what
good to
are
have
Violet's pronouns? Kelly?
Oh, sorry, I was having a moment. She, her.
All right. And Brian?
Porter, Porter,
Ooh.
he, him.
All right. We've got names.
Woohoo.
I'm about to join you on this drink thing once we can.
Oh yeah, I'm
I'm-
going to
I'm
switch
trying
from
to pace
coffee
myself,
to adult
but-
beverage.
I'm trying to pace myself, but I'm ready to have fun.
I mean,
so.
this martini's already almost gone, and that seems like it's tragic.
So I've been drinking Red Bull and Gatorade,
Clink.
so I need something else.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
How are
Hey,
you?
just
You're either
checking.
great or sleeping
Wow.
with that combination.
Yeah,
So we can just
wow.
assume great.
Okay.
Right?
Next question. What's your fur color?
Ginger.
Wow. I am black and gray.
Hmm. I really want to be like basic, but not really. I feel like I'm mostly black with like some white on my belly, and then there's a little bit of black right here to make a bow tie.
Nice.
Yeah, that's me.
Porter in Fairfax.
I'm gonna let you
oh.
go first.
Okay. Yeah. Porter, dark gray.
And I'm kind of a honey color with black spots.
Okay. The other color question is for everyone except Kelly. What color is your cloak?
Gosh dang it.
Scrubs don't get cloak shit.
Oh,
Hashtag
I don't want
rude.
no scrubs. Scrub is a. Let me stop.
Can't get no
I
cloak
am
from
gonna
me.
figure out-
A mouse that can't get no cheese from me.
Hey!
Wow. Wow.
Someone clip that. My cloak. I don't know. What are cloaks normally like in Mothguard? How about that?
Think of it like a tiny piece of wool or a tiny piece of fabric that you would tie. Like, you know when you were a kid and you would tie like a blanket or a towel around your neck to make like a cape or something? It's kind of the same thing. But for some reason, mice have learned how to dye fabric, so...
Okay.
Also,
Do
don't
they-
ask
do
where
the
they
colors
get the
mean
fabric.
anything?
Nope, colors don't mean anything aside from your preference.
Go ahead. No, Porter.
Porter's cloak is like sort of a cerulean. It's like a blue-green. I'm fancy. What?
I'm fancy.
I'm seeking out them dyes. Okay.
Loxley's cloak is like that red and white plaided fabric that you see at picnics.
He has one life aim, and he is all about it, and I respect that.
Look,
Yeah,
I
mad
said what I said.
Wow.
Picnic mouse, got it.
Loxley is wow. Living your best life. Mine is a royal purple. Look, if I'm the leader, I gotta be fancy.
All right. And
And I am naked, apparently.
And I am muted. I'm gonna change mine to a dark blue, because not that we can't have two purple cloaks, but I think that the purpley cloak would be better for the leader, just from my own personal feel. And plus, I don't know why I didn't pick blue. I pick blue every time, so that was weird.
Wow. Well, I was gonna be blue, and I'm like, no, let me be fancy.
The thing is, I just felt like everyone was gonna pick blue, so I'm like, let me just shift it because I'm like, I know everyone's gonna like blue.
And then there's Loxley.
I have two last questions for you. We'll skip over, so for those of you that have played Mouse Guard before, we're skipping over goals and beliefs. If only because this is a one-shot, primarily, even though the adventure is like in two parts. It's just that I don't want to bog down with that. But I would like to know, what is your mouse's primary instinct. I'll give you an example. An instinct could be always anticipate danger. An instinct could be reach for my weapon. An instinct could be get the fuck out. Those are all instincts.
Violet's instinct is always ready for a fight.
Same vein, but not really. My instinct is the quote, I live by food first, fight later. Well, food first, fight after. That's better.
Why fight on an empty stomach?
Yeah, Ajala's first instinct is to protect.
Always help another mouse if you can.
Always
Aw.
protect the tender paw.
Oh.
Y'all are so
I
cute.
googled it. I googled it. I'm not
Y'all
gonna
are so
lie.
cute. All of y'all protective, and the tender paw's like, let me at him. And meanwhile, Loxley in the back, like,
There's gonna be a
We
lot.
get
There's gonna be
ready
a
to
lot of
fight.
there's gonna be a lot of like fur grabbing, like.
I am always ready to fight.
And then the last part is equipment. And equipment is funny because you're mice. So you get to have very little in the ways of equipment. If you've seen the art for Mouse Guard, you'll notice that aside from their cloak, they have only a handful of things. What's going on? I didn't have my...
No, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted and then I snorted and I realized I wasn't.
Oh.
Because somebody's in chat said, no one, not one single person, tender paw, I want to kill. Well,
I hope someone clipped that. I just hope somebody clipped it.
If not, we can go back later.
nope.
Yep. Yep.
So, as a mouse, you get to have, it's a weapon and 2 items. So,
what are
Why
these
choose
items
that?
like?
weapon items could be anything.
Like a stick?
It could be weapons could actually be anything from, like, you know, your typical medieval weapons: swords, spears, bows, sling, shield, knives, halberd. It's just their very miniature version of that. Whereas items, it could be armor if you want to wear armor. Could be just a pipe. Oh, I want to have for example, I want to have a satchel with a handful of nuts in them. That's an item. It is up to you to determine what you want as an item. The only thing that actually do have a sort of impact in the game are weapons, but because this is a one-shot, we're not going to use like the rule for in-depth weapon and everything and what they do.
So it's 2 weapons and 2 items?
1 weapon and 2 items.
1 weapon, 2.
Can I have 2 weapons and 1 item?
Yeah, that works.
Oh my God, Kelly is gonna be the.
That smile, that Cheshire grin. I know you
That was
all
way
y'all
too.
saw
That
that.
was messed up. That was
I'm like,
messed up.
Violet has a bandolier with nuts in it for when she gets hungry, and Violet has 2 swords.
So what was it? Sorry, I looked away. How many weapons? How many items?
1 weapon or more if you want, and 2 items.
Oof. I feel like Loxley has what's that thing called that goes here?
A monocle?
Thank you. He has a monocle and he has a bag with some, like, I don't know, something to help. What's something like an ointment or something, just in case. And he also has a cheese knife because that was a given. Because he can eat with it and then he can F your shit up at the same time.
Just don't get blood on the cheese.
That's
Please
Unless
wipe
that's
that off
flavor.
before we have a picnic. Wipe that off before we have a
unless
picnic.
that's
Is
what
all
you
I'm
want.
saying.
I will make sure it's dipped in water.
And it's one of those. Sorry.
Oh, can I get like a cocktail toothpick that's a sword?
Yeah?
Like,
Oh
but
my
the
God.
sword cocktail toothpick.
Yeah, the sword cocktail toothpick, yeah.
Yes, that's what I
Wow.
want. Yes.
I was gonna say I have an axe, but a very specific axe. I don't know if anyone ever saw those cheese axes that they sell. They come from the UK and they're like small axes, but they're for cheese.
Yes.
We bought some for Nora. It took her like 2 months to get it, but that's my weapon. I've got a cheese axe.
A cheese axe. Now I have to Google cheese axe.
Yes, do. It's an amazing an
It's
amazing
so
appliance.
cute. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, they are adorable.
I'm happy me and Tanya were like in the same wavelength because mine was like one of those small little cheese knives with like the wooden handle.
Tanya,
And it's
pop,
not- it's
pop,
blunted.
pop that
It's not
affiliate
even
link
sharp,
for a
it's
cheese axe in the
blunted.
chat.
Well, and the other
What?
side, like you gotta
What
get the one
link?
that's got like the other side that's got like the bottle opener on it, so you can really fuck shit up.
Oh my god.
Boat coming and going.
I'm just here with like a staff that is either for walking or for, you know,
Bonking someone.
bonking somebody. I mean, you know, or helping to vault over things as I run away.
Hey Simon.
And
Oh, sorry, Brian. Go ahead.
Hmm? go ahead.
No, never mind.
Hmm?
No, you go. You go.
Let's see. So yeah, like one weapon, two items. Like mice, right? Like we have like the whole scribing stuff, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, always pen and paper, like or whatever it counts for.
It's oddly enough, it's pen and paper.
Ha! Mice have biros, everyone. You heard it here first. And I don't know. I guess actually, yeah, I would be a little pragmatic and go with like a small knife.
Okay. Tanya,
What?
what do you
I
have?
said.
Yeah, would you want?
I said I have a cheese axe,
But
and
what else?
can I dual wield them?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got two cheese
I mean,
axes.
he let me.
You're like our mini Cuisinart of an angry mouse. So I'm dual wielding cheese axes, and I've got a bag of supplies in case anyone is hurt. So I've got med supplies.
And I think, Misty, we were missing your other items?
Oh, can I have like? Is there any kind of mouse backpack that I
Sure.
can have? Like, I don't necessarily need a bunch of stuff in it, but like something just that I have, or is that like standard? Because I'm guessing we really just have like cloak and whatever we say we
You
have.
only have cloak and what you say you have.
Okay, so then I'll have a bag, like a backpacky bag underneath my cloak.
Can you bring me a beer? Everyone's drinking and I want to be part of the group.
That was, that was adorable. That was so.
I was ready to push a button and make hearts appear, but I can't do that over here. Damn it!
I forgot to mute myself.
That's so
I
cute.
have
It was
to
wholesome.
say, I'm
You
so
get-
it was totally wholesome.
You get nothing but wholesome content on this channel.
I
at all
keep trying to
times.
train Scotty to go fetch drinks, but like a beer is about the size of my dog, so
So-
it doesn't work.
I'm sorry, Misty, you were saying a backpack and...
Yeah, just like one of those little, like, almost like akin to, oh, I have one right here. Like the drawstringy bags that I can put underneath my cloak,
Okay, yeah.
right? And then my cheese sword.
So the bag, the sword...
Oh, do I get 3 things?
Yeah, you're missing one.
Oh, I want to have something really cool then. How about, like, so since I'm like a miller, and a miller, like,
Haberdasher.
what's, like, is there some sort of thing that I could have to, like, mill grain? Like, some sort of
Oh, like a
portable,
small
like,
mortar and
almost
pestle?
like a small, yeah,
Yeah, that works.
that.
Adult beverage.
Thank you.
Misty says thank you. So then, I think we are ready to begin.
Oh, that is a bad joke, godless lawyer. Take something small, Miller Lite.
You need to donate at least $10 for that.
Especially
Donate more
because
than
that's
that.
not a beer. Anyway.
I mean,
It's like
yeah.
water.
Exactly.
If
I
that.
got it. I got it. There we go.
So,
Yep, there you go.
Are we starting? 'Cause
We're
I really want to
starting.
get a drink. Okay, I'll wait.
no, but if we can just go on a small break screen, get everything ready, and then start the game proper if we want.
I don't want to take a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Then
we
we'll
can
take-
we can
we'll take a
break later.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, we go. I'll figure out. I'll survive. Whew.
All right. And the playlist is stopped.
Of course.
No.
And the playlist is back on.
I mean,
So,
No, it
I
mean-
was all with not taking a break, and I realized I'm empty. I'm kidding. I have water. It's good.
Are you sure?
I also have disappointment, aka water.
Let's take 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go refill and be
Yes,
here.
I waited
Everybody
until
go.
he took a
Go.
drink.
There we go.
I waited.
go
everybody,
refill.
like-
Go refill. I'll
Run.
entertain chat in the meantime.
Right.
Don't worry.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
How's everyone
Hi,
doing?
Bones.
Hi, Bass Dog. Thank you
Meow.
for the raid.
Meow.
Everyone's going to get an adult beverage that does not have one. Kelly has disappointment, aka water, H2O.
I'm going to get not disappointment. Thanks.
I want to go get not disappointment, but I think that's the last of my wine, so I still have disappointment.
I have a thing called Griffintown.
You have what?
Yeah, the beer I'm drinking right now is called Griffintown.
Instacart saves lives. No, I have Instacart coming tomorrow.
What's Instacart?
Cause grocery delivery, kind of like Peapod.
Oh, okay.
So, what's chat been drinking if you decide to indulge in libations of an over 21 or over 18 kind, depending on where you live? You're drinking tea, Devin. Oh, what kind of tea? We like tea here.
Tea is good.
We've got a hydrate command, actually, so exclamation hydrate.
Oh, I can't use it.
Oh yeah, I should make you a mod. should
Well,
have
I
done
mean,
that
for
before we
tonight,
started.
I can't really do mod stuff because.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh, mango blue moon. I think I have some of that in the fridge.
Tanya,
Yes.
do you think it would be a cool milestone for? I know, like, it might not be super well known because not everybody has watched our Dragon Age game.
Oh.
But what if we bust the goal tonight, I get a full drawing made of the scene between Harold and Fenris with the cold cuts.
And who gets that drawing?
We'll give it away. You can get it if you want.
No. Or maybe it depends on who draws it.
Dang,
Fine,
Misty,
throw it out
Misty
there in the
beat me
chat.
back.
I would probably ask
I
the
was
same
racing.
artist that drew.
Oh yeah.
I would ask Shauna.
Yes.
Are we talking art?
We're talking making art of half-naked me covered in cold cuts.
You have to explain that. While you do that, I'm gonna go get water. Good.
Why
goodbye,
should I
everyone.
explain? Brian's
No,
face
you
is
explain
priceless.
I don't think
No.
you should have to explain. I think that's
I mean, it can stand
Where you
for
leave
itself.
it.
I am
Alright.
Ooh.
I am perfectly fine. It can stand for itself.
You all do what you're gonna do. I'm going to see if I have any more wine. Goodbye. And then we're really gonna start playing.
Yep. I mean, for chat and for everyone, this is the first time I'm actually meeting Brian and Misty face to face or like virtually. So hi, this is
Hi.
first impression.
No, we met
We
at in the before times when we were once able to travel freely throughout the world. I
Yes.
met Simon briefly at the role players party at PAX.
At
You-
yeah, at the LFM.
Yeah.
That's true. I remember now.
Yeah.
I think I met you at the Diversity Lounge, Brian.
That's where we
Like, for,
yeah,
like
we
2 seconds.
we first met there, and then like there was other various hangings outs.
Yes.
But yeah.
And in case anybody was wondering what violet swords look like, they might look like these.
Welp.
that's amazing.
It's got the little runes on. You can't see it.
No, it's,
Yeah, I feel like cons are pretty useless for me in terms of hanging out with people unless it's MagFest. Because we always go into the atrium bar and just hang out there until stupid o'clock.
Oh my god, that's the favorite. I look forward to conventions and seeing people, but yeah, every like blessedly Tanya's gotten me to go to conventions and do panels and work tables, and it's been so fun. But I have been every single time I'm like, I would love to, you know what, I need to go. I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Hold on, I should refill my disappointment too.
Mm-hmm. I just want to give a quick shout out to MC Etching because they made me this Bard glass.
That's sweet.
Nice.
So
that is gorgeous.
It is.
I just had a brilliant idea.
Oh no. I'm already waiting to hear about Simon naked and covered in cold cuts.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
what?
There's only one voice I can use to say that anymore now, so thank you.
Yes.
So I have a thought. If we get to $170,000, I'll write fanfic of the part that faded to black of that scene.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! I still have fan fiction that I owe people. I gotta do that too. Thank you for
Oh
saying
yes, Brian has an amazing voice.
Who said that? Who dares say that?
that. Hey, at 80,000, will Brian read it?
If we break it and get to 180,000, then sure, why not?
Well, I
Poor Brian.
Right?
He's just been untold.
I would right.
That's if we had $180,000. Then we have to do. That would mean we need 15,000 more.
Plus, you know, like
Get on it, Twitch.
we all,
She said
we-
what she
a
said.
lot of people on the team have goals. So just in case you didn't want this goal to hit 180,000, there are a lot of other people you could donate to that are on
Wow, you're trying not to do that.
If Brian won't read it, I'll read it.
the team. But
All
I will, yes.
Look, you already got Matt Mercer.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, no, if you're going to put my name in the same sentence as Matt Mercer, well, fuck yeah, now I have to. So,
Yep.
Wait, what are we making Brian do?
So if we hit
what aren't we?
170,000,
Mhm.
I'll write fanfic of the scene between Simon's character and Fenris that we didn't
I'm
show
done. You don't
because
have to. You don't have to continue.
Okay, Mavia.
Nope. Because that was all cold cuts. There was no bake in there. Maybe it does not care.
Yeah, but there's also like a picture coming of that.
No,
oh
but
Jesus.
you have to think with all the friction, it cooks
Nope.
the cold cut.
Nope.
Where? How?
This is like
We're playing a wholesome game. We haven't even started.
We are playing
Us?
about mice.
Nope.
All right.
I love the
I'm
reactions in the
just.
chat.
where's my
I'm just
fan?
gonna drink my
Jesus.
bourbon and pretend I did not hear any of that.
I'll re-say it later. Don't worry.
No. The worst part is we haven't even started playing yet.
That's the
Wow.
worst part
My
is
drink.
we actually need to get this out now because so far we're mice.
Do you think it's not gonna continue? Really?
Who knows how filthy we're gonna be as mice?
We're gonna be
And-
Y'all gonna be
innuendos.
filthy.
Mice.
Y'all gonna be filthy. I'm gonna be filthy
And
with
Lox
my
is gonna be-
cheese.
Lots of gonna be eaten.
Oh my,
gonna-
that is
you gonna
that.
be
I'm
eaten.
sure that is. I mean,
Rule
there's-
34.
Rule
I'm sure
34.
it's there.
There's something for everything. my
Someone
friend.
please draw Loxley with some cheese. That's all.
And jewel
Just
cheese.
All right.
slathered and
He loves
dripping and
Swiss.
It's
that
like
picnic-
sexual
that
chocolate
picnic
but with
cloth
cheese.
cloak barely covering anything.
Love-
All right, so Simon,
The grandiose,
Back
the
to you.
grandiosity.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
All right, so before we begin the game proper, I just want to talk to the players and everyone in chat about a bit like how Mouse Guard is played, because it's different than other role-playing games. Mouse Guard is split into 2 turns. The GM turn, where I throw shit at you, and you try to survive. And then the player's turn, where you essentially get back at me for all the shit I threw at you. In the player's turn, I do not narrate anything. You are the masters of your own story. If you roll a skill and you fail, then yes, I can come in and, add an obstacle or a twist or something. But otherwise, the narrative is yours. Whereas in the GM's turn, if I say there's a fallen tree trunk, you need to climb over it. There's a fallen tree trunk, you have to climb over it. You're going to have to make skill rolls and everything. Whereas when it's in the player's turn, you can almost just wave it away. How do you get to do that, though? Is by earning something we call checks. everyone gets a free check all the time. So everyone will get to play at least once during the player turn. However, if you want to get more checks, so get more things done, you need, during the GM's turn, to use your traits, you know, the ones that I had you write on your sheet, against yourself. So let's say you are a bold mouse, and you have to cross a stream. You don't know how deep it is. You could say, you know what? I'm bold. I'm going in. I'm not even checking how deep the stream is. That would give you a penalty on your roll. But should you survive, during the player's phase, you get to act once more, like a second time. So you get to do more stuff. If you use a trait for yourself, so in favor of yourself, you get an extra die. Makes things easier. You can only use a trait once. Once for, once against. Does that make sense? So, give you another idea, the bold trait from earlier. I used bold against myself because I didn't check how deep the stream was, and I went in. Later on, we need to fight a weasel. I am bold. I stand in front of the group. I fight the weasel. I use my bold trait to try to strike fear into the weasel, because a lone mouse, would never stand to a weasel. Well, then in that case, you would use it for yourself, in favor of yourself, and you would get an extra die. If you can bullshit me into using your traits, you either get a bonus die or you get a penalty die. But if you get a penalty die, then you do something more during the player turn. We'll go through that again later, but this is basically the crux of how Mouse Guard is played. Every game is split into 2 parts. So tonight, we have a 2-parter game, which means there's going to be 2 GM turns and 2 player turns. Normally, when you play the game, GM's turn lasts about an hour, player turn maybe a half hour. Mouse Guard games are notoriously short. You can get a lot going during the game. We begin our game in early spring of the year 1155. We are in Lockhaven, capital of the Mice Territories. You 5 have been called to Gwendolyn's room. Gwendolyn is the leader of both Lockhaven and the Mouse Guard. If you need to know who Gwendolyn is or what she looks like, if you look on the overlay, Gwendolyn is right in the upper right corner of CB's window. She is yeah, that way.
Oh.
No, you had it. Yeah. Gwendolyn is a small blonde mouse dressed in an ornate blue, navy blue cloak. She normally carries with her a big iron key. That is the key of Lockhaven. She used to be a patrol leader. She used to be a Mouse Guard just like yourself. But she eventually went into a more administrative position where she oversees the Mouse Territories and she hands out missions. And as the 5 of you enter her room, you notice this the stone-covered walls are lined with books from almost the floor to the ceiling. Maps of the territories with movements of the various patrols going here and there, planning for the end of winter. It is spring, and thus life is returning to the Mouse Territories. Some things will need to be done, such as reinforcing the scent border. For those of you coming from Sprucetuck, you know what the scent border is. It is a weird chemical thing that the mice from Sprucetuck have invented that keep away all the other predators. Wolves, bears, moose, anything that would endanger a mouse. It is not 100% secure, and it needs to be repaired every year, every spring. The other important part is mail delivery. Mail is accumulated over the course of the winter, the end of fall, and a lot of people, a lot of families dispersed by distance must have, contact in some way or news from the other villages. And that is what Gwendolyn has called you in for today. As you approach her, she's standing behind a big table that's been carved out in the room from a single piece of stone. And she says, "Welcome, Patrol. I am so glad to see you. I hope you've been doing well this winter. Patrol Leader Adrala, it's
Yes.
always such a pleasure to see you in good health. Porter, Fairfax, Locksley,
Oh,
and even young Violet. Yes, you. I have called you here for a special mission. A lot of our guards have gone to reinforce the sand border, leaving me precious little in the ways of mice to deliver mail. And I've heard some strange rumors coming from the town of Maple Harbor. I was hoping you 5 could both deliver a bundle of mail to them, and maybe inquire as to what they were talking about. Near the end of winter, we received a strange visitor coming from Maple Harbor. Unfortunately, the cold of winter took them, but they said that there was a monster, a giant creature that was trying to destroy the dam around Maple Harbor. I don't know what happened of it. I couldn't send anyone over the winter. And even now, it is early spring, and I would not ask you to go if I wasn't 100% sure of your capabilities as mouse guards. Also, oh yes, Locksley?
Just a clarification. You want us to deliver the mail, or do you want us to find information about mysterious monster in Maple Harbor, or both?
Actually, both. I would like it if you could use the, since I'm sending you to Maple Harbor, use that opportunity to also bring with you the stack of letters. And since this is a very, I believe, dangerous mission, it would count towards young Violet's final initiation to get her cloak.
You know all about monsters. I'm very good with monsters. I don't know about the mail. I might lose the mail, but I know all about monsters. Trust me, trust me, trust me.
Is this? Generally, delivering the mail is very important. Is it wise to have us try to deal with a mysterious danger? What happens if we fail and all the mail is lost? Those are messages from person to person. They must get to them.
Which is why, Porter, I would like you to deliver the mail first and foremost. Once you're in Maple Harbor, maybe perhaps inquire as to what this monster is.
I see.
I fought a monster yesterday. It was bigger than me, but my stomach reigned supreme.
You ate a monster? Locksley, did you really eat a monster? What kind of monster?
Yes.
What was
Oh,
it?
my apologies.
I think
I meant
he means monster.
Yeah, wording was wrong.
It was
All
close,
right.
though. Very close.
Fairfax, did you have something to say?
I think this sounds like an excellent mission. I mean, Violet does need to get her cloak.
I do. It's
And-
very cold.
I believe we can handle it.
All right. Which one of you wants to carry the mail, or is it enough for each of us to have some mail?
I would, of course, give you a cart, and you can put the mail in it. I have a strong beetle that can probably be used as a beast of burden. Barnabas is his name.
Barnabas. Does Barnabas know any commands?
Forward and stop.
All right. And are we leaving now or in the morning?
You can leave as soon as you want, Leader Ajala. If you are comfortable leaving now, you can leave now. If you need to equip yourselves, I would completely understand. I do not think a day would be problematic.
What time of the day is it?
Let's say it's
this
early morning.
or
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we could leave today.
I simply have one more. Do we know anything more about this so described creature?
Violet will pull out this like journal out of her bandolier and just be sitting there. She's like, I know all about monsters. Trust me. I write them all down. If you tell me about this monster, I bet you I've written it down.
The only thing that this person was managed to say about the monster was a bright flash of ginger fur.
It can't be. I didn't leave here. I promise you I didn't leave here. I was here the whole time. You can ask Fairfax.
Violet.
I promise.
You're fine.
Ginger-
Violet, did you fall into honey again?
What?
You were
A
saying
bright flash of ginger fur. That is okay.
Well, Violet has her book, and we can do some research on as we travel. It will be a good exercise.
I'm certain she will learn much from our journey, Fairfax.
I hope so. I know so.
All right. Meet back. Where should we meet for the cart and the beetle?
I can have it ready by the main gate. In an hour. If you need more time, just let me know.
And how much time do we think it might take us to get to Maple Syrup Harbor?
She points to the map, which is the same map that you see on Roll20. If you use the ruler, the map is to scale.
Thank you. That is it's about 4 days of a journey, give or take.
How do you know that?
I mean, I've been around the block. You may be my most humble leader, but I have been many a god mice for many a folk. Also, I thought it had food, but it wasn't there. So I came back.
On foot, but we'll be in a cart.
Oh. Well, that's good because my stubby little legs and arms can't really walk that long.
Should I inquire for a bigger cart then?
No.
No, we will survive.
All right. Muster up at the gate in an hour and 15.
We will be there. And I'll turn to Violet. Do you need anything before we go? Or can you be there in an hour and 15, ready to depart with your notebook and with anything you're able to find out between now and then? Violet, did you hear me? We'll work on that. Meet us in an hour and 15 by the main gate. Bring your notebook.
Figure out where to put it.
Right.
Done. We'll be ready.
All
I'll
right.
say to to Adrala.
And when Violet tries to walk out the door, because she's got both her swords across her back, she does run into the door a couple times before she manages to get out the door.
All right. Adrala is definitely full of I'm too old for this shit. Can I just get a Cheez-It and a nap?
Out of curiosity, how old is Adrala?
She's
Well, that-
about 16. She'll be fine. She's almost there. She's almost there.
No,
Oh, did you
Adrala,
mean
not Violet.
Adrala or Violet?
Oh, sorry.
Adrala is 47.
I'm literally 1 year older than you.
You got Big Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon energy.
Yeah, Loxley is that uncle you really don't want to be with you, but he's helpful when he wants to be.
So he's
No,
that uncle.
I know
now-
exactly.
now
Like,
I'm-
you didn't
I
even
am
have to
on
go
board.
on.
I
I
am on
immediately
board.
know who you are now.
Yep.
Yep.
I would say your name, but I feared that he would find the VOD.
Oh God, my family might see this. Oh well.
Should have thought of that sooner.
Didn't tell my mom about this one.
I put it on Facebook. That's my fault.
Whoops.
Look,
So
money is money.
We're meeting back at the main gate in 1 hour. I will make sure that in my bag we have enough nuts and cheese and other accoutrements for our journey. I can also find some things on the road, but don't get mad at me if I eat most of it before giving it to you.
Oh, I'll be more than mad if you eat everyone's road rations.
Okay, I won't then eat it. Trying to
think-
make
well,
me
Just
hungry.
we should all bring our own rations, but I mean, if you brought extra cheese, it would just be a kindness.
Luckily, kindness is my middle name on Tuesdays. It's not a Tuesday though, so
But there's a Tuesday coming up.
you're correct.
I'm excited for it.
Is there
Lovely.
anything else, Gwendolyn?
No, that. Please, the 5 of you, come back alive.
We'll see.
I know we can.
I'm just raising my eyebrows and trying to hide any facial expression at her apparent concern.
What could go wrong?
Nothing.
All right. I salute and leave so I can go make sure I've got all my gear and rations. I will see everyone at the gate.
All right. Loxley, you wanted to get some more cheese for the road.
Yes, please. I am pretty good at food-based things. I'm specifically cheese-wise.
Then, would you care to make the first roll of the game tonight?
I am scared.
So, we're gonna go with a skill, of course. In this case, circle. Resources.
Okay.
I'm sorry, resources.
Resources.
And we're gonna add it to your will. So, what's your will?
4,
And what's your resources?
3,
So, you would roll a total of 7 dice.
7d6 technically.
7d6, and you only count the 4, 5, and 6s. And you would
Okay.
need 3 of them.
Oh, this is scary. I did not do that. I only got 1 6.
Oh, wait, you said you were cheese-wise, though.
I am cheese wise.
Roll an extra die for that.
It probably won't do anything. Oh, that was a fail. Let's try that. I got another 6.
And so, because you are cheese-wise, you remember where the cheese is hidden in Lockhaven for the winter.
Ooh.
And you can just follow that smell to the storage rooms under the castle. And, of course, you find an enormous brick of blue cheese.
Ooh.
Smells like mold and success, my favorite. I will
Sure.
take that brick of blue cheese and
Wait,
be
it smells
very
like a
happy.
college dorm?
Smells like my 20s.
Yeah, so I got yes, I will take that brick of blue of the cheeses and store it, and then I guess I will make my way to my place or whatever and get my stuff and go to the gate.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
This is great. This
That's
is
what
great.
Loxley does during his hour. What about the others?
I'll
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'll probably get at whatever rations that I can to help cook, and prep for cooking and drinking and along the journey. I don't know if I need anything particular or if that's more something that I would gather on the way. Is what I'm thinking based on what I read. It's kind of a foraging task.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to get well, it depends. Do you want to basically go to like a marketplace and like buy it, or do you
Yeah.
want to go around Lockhaven and just forage for food?
I would probably, based on time, try to go buy at least some materials, some supplies.
Then that would be a will and resource test.
Okay, so that is 5.
Yeah. And just like with Loxley, that's gonna be UB 3, so you would need 3 successes.
No, I did that wrong.
Yeah, there's no
Is it-
space between the 5 and the D6. One, 2, and 3. You get the you scour the marketplace in Lockhaven. A lot of the vendors don't have much to sell. They're overstuck from the winter. But you do find someone, a very ingenious mouse, who has decided to keep things from last fall. Pieces of apple that he cut into little cubes and shoved them in a pond and froze them over. And now he's basically taking them out, breaking the ice, and selling these pieces of frozen apple. It's a bit fermented, like it's gonna be strong, but
Gonna be like scumble. It's like straight up alcohol, like moonshine.
Hey, maybe I could also use it for brewing. It's double.
you could. So you get, let's say, enough of it to fill your bag.
Great, thank you.
What is Porter doing?
Porter is, let's see. I read a lot. I don't know exactly like what, if we're getting a card, I assume we'd have some basic supplies that any guard would go out with. But he's now very concerned with the reports of the giant creature. He's very concerned about making sure that we have adequate medicinal healing type supplies. So he's going to try to get that. Since even though it's not really his thing, that's who he apprenticed under. So it was like impressed upon him to make sure that there was somebody who could take care of another mouse if something happened. So he's going to just try to maybe get a little bit extra of that. if
You could
possible.
go back to your old mentor. I would say in that case, instead of you have a choice. You can go through resource like everybody else, or you could use circle. Whichever is higher.
Let's see. They're both equal for me at this point.
Your choice. Do you wish to purchase or do you wish to ask for a favor?
I would ask for a favor in this case.
Then we'd roll So take a number of dice equal to your will plus your circle. And then roll all of that. And because it's your old mentor, we'll say a difficulty 2. So you need 2 successes to succeed. And that's a 3, 6, 4, and 4. Yes, your old mentor. By the way, what's his name? Or what's her name?
My mentor?
No, Porter's
Oh,
mentor.
No, you totally. Wow.
Caught you off guard. I can generate one
you
if you want.
You absolutely did. No, her name is Maddie.
Maddie?
I thought it was
Oh.
LaGuardia.
I was
Well.
gonna say Tirza. Then you'd know all the facts. Oh.
That's a different fundraising stream. We'll do that later.
Maddie asks you, where do you intend to go with all of that? I'm happy to lend you any aid I can. It's just this seems like a lot of supplies.
I have to be honest with you. I don't know.
Oh,
It sounds like we're being sent to ensure mail delivery between here and I forgot the name of the place.
Maple Harbor.
Maple Harbor, not Maple Syrup Harbor, right? Maple Harbor. But there are reports of a creature. There is potential damage to a dam. It sounds like it's more than it is. So I just want to make sure we're prepared. I trust Gwendolyn. Obviously, she would not steer us directly into danger unless it were absolutely necessary. But I just want to be more prepared. I, for the first time, felt more worried than I ever have being sent out on a mission.
I understand that. Gwendolyn has a habit of sending people all over the territories without really telling them what they actually are up against. But she has every mouse's life at heart, and she takes her safety. It's very important to her. And I hope that my supplies are going to help you, Porter.
I hope that we will have no need for them.
That would be even better. If you do, can you bring them back?
Yeah, totally. What did you think we weren't going to bring it back?
Oh, no, but I mean, I just...
And he gets his composure back. He's like, yes.
Well, good luck on your mission.
Thank you.
And we'll move to Adrala.
Adrala's used to having to move out at short notice, and she was already wearing like her cloak and wearing her cheese axes on her back. So she just gets, she makes sure she has enough medical supplies, leaves a note for her girlfriend, and heads to the main gate because she doesn't want anybody to worry. Even if leaving at a moment's notice is normal for them, she still leaves a note.
That's sweet. What does your girlfriend do in Lockhaven?
She is a cartographer.
Nice.
She is a studious little mouse that wears spectacles, whatever a mouse would use for spectacles.
Oh, spectacles.
Okay. I'm just picturing like tiny little spectacles.
Yep.
And she has like silvery fur, and she always has like a little nib of a pen stuck behind an ear.
And so you would have probably recognized the maps in Gwendolyn's room then. They are the maps made by your girlfriend, of course.
Oh, of course.
So you leave her a note, and you head out. Basically, you just head out to the gate and then wait for the cart.
Yeah. Question: this beetle, is it like a scarab beetle? Is it a dung beetle? What kind?
It's a
of
scarab beetle.
Okay, so we have a giant scarab beetle.
Yes, actually, and it's funny, if you look at like the art of Mouse Guard, you'll see beetles drag carts. They also have, they keep bees and crickets as pets. Bees for honey and mead, and crickets for the music that they make. And beetles are basically the oxen.
Okay, so
the
beast
Mouse
of
Guard.
burden.
Beast of burden, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can sit on a beetle and hang on to its horns and steer it.
So they're like horse and ox, like
Yep.
combined in one animal. Awesome. Okay, good.
Some mice are also will also take to flying on ravens, if they can, which, in like D&D terms, that would be like a dragon rider. Like that would be some epic stuff. But yes, that's like they just use whatever they have.
Does the beetle have a saddle?
We'll say yes.
All right. Is one of us expected to ride it?
You don't have to.
Okay, good. All right. I'm just waiting for everybody else.
As soon as I get my apples, I'll be right there.
Your apples.
I go get them and I come right. Even if I'm early, I don't have other things to do.
I am 100% the last one to get there. And when I'm walking, you swear you can hear like do 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 do. And I'm just bounding on with this cheese.
Wait, is it like the music when what's the dude with Lex Luthor in the first Superman? Like he had the music
Otis.
every time Otis came in, he had the music like doom doom da doom doom
Otisburg.
doom. Like it was
Really?
the Otis music.
Otisburg. Really?
Like that's what I'm hearing.
Wow.
Not exactly that music, but like that's the feel. Is that you got your own Otis music? I love it.
Yeah,
very happy.
Aw, love for Otis.
Right? Oh, I love it's like my favorite.
Oh, you didn't know Loxley's middle name is Otis now.
And I forgot. Violet. As everyone's converging on the cart, what has Violet been doing?
Okay, so if nobody actually saw the artwork, Violet is a long-eared jerboa. So her ears are 2/3 the length of her body, and she doesn't run so much as she hops hyperactively everywhere. And she's got very short little front arms. So she is hopping around the marketplace, and she will just hold up her book like, she's like, have you heard anything about the ginger monster that is plaguing Maple Harbor? Have I no, and she's just like watching people like walk by her and not listen. No, wait, there's a monster. And do you know? And she's just like, her speech is slowly slowing down as more and more people walk by her. But do you know?
Make a will and circle.
Oh boy. Okay. So will and circle. So that's 2. I have in will 2, and then I have circle 1. So 3d6, right? Yep. That's about okay. That's not too bad then. All right.
You find in a corner under a gate a cloaked mouse. You see a scar along its muzzle. And in a gruff voice, he says, huh. I can't do gruff voice, but, huh. Ginger devil.
Ginger, definitely Ginger. They said it was Ginger. It's not me. I promise. I was here the whole time. They don't let me go anywhere. I have a curfew.
You're probably up against the flying devil.
She takes out her book and like a little stick that she's burned on the end, so it's like a pencil.
Watch the sky, kid.
Tell me everything you know.
And after saying watch the sky, kid, they just like whip their cloak around and walk silently away in the shadows.
Well, that wasn't very helpful. Maybe if I paid him, he would have actually helped me.
That's what you get for 2 successes.
Someone draw Doug Cockle as a mouse. Anyway.
Oh no, Angry Geralt's mouse.
Angry Geralt mouse.
There's probably already fan art of that. By the time you reach the gate,
Yeah, it's basically Geralt mouse flipping his cloak. My work here is done, like tuxedo mask, and me going, but you didn't do anything.
in the town square right before the gates of Lockhaven are these bards playing tuba, going dun, 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 as Loxley walks by with his enormous piece of cheese, Fairfax with her bag full of apples, Adrala prepped for war, Porter with the medical supplies, and Violet hopping along. There stands the cart, and a pile of envelopes, scrolls, and packages. It's almost as tall a pile as Violet. There's probably 100 parcels or letter, all in all. Gifts and news and just correspondence heading to Maple Harbor. The stable mouse, rotund gray mouse with heavy whiskers, just looks at you, Five, and says, "This is my a bad beetle I have. You better keep care of it and bring him back alive."
I'm sorry, I don't speak frontier gibberish. What do you?
We're going to bring it back alive. He's allowing us to use his beetle. We have to bring it back.
That's exactly Barnabas, the Briar Lockhaven. I've been raising him for about 4 years.
Yeah. They will come back in one piece, eating 2 pieces of cheese. Don't you worry. Everything will be just fine.
I hope everything's gonna be fine. Has any one of you ever ridden a beetle before?
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right, then. We're going away. I made a conversation for the devil. All that.
Thank you for your service.
And he just wipes his hand on his shirt, waves at you.
Is there an actual skill for like writing
No. There's a skill to, like, Pathfinder, you could use it to find, like, paths wide enough to let the beetle through and everything, but there's no need, like, it's assumed that you know how to ride beetle.
Gotcha. I understand now. Well, kindly, fearless leader, are we all ready?
Yes, we're ready. We're ready.
I'm ready.
Just cart, go. Let's go.
So as everybody's getting ready, Violet goes to the front of the cart, like in front of everybody, and she just pulls out both her swords, and she's just like, "I'm ready. Let's go."
Violet.
Oh.
Actually, I'm just gonna pick up Violet by like the scruff of her neck.
And she just does the thing you would do. Oh man, I've always wanted to do this, and I'm too big in real life. Like the thing that you do where you just like this, and you can't actually do anything.
Violet, hey
Right.
Violet, you're gonna hit the beetle.
She's got this.
I will start to climb. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, Kelly.
Oh no, Violet's just sitting there muttering.
Oh. I will start to climb into the cart, and yes, sorry, very comical. As he attempts to climb up, his little feet in the back are like struggling. As he's like, and then he finally
gets up, kind of like barrel rolls over, gets into the seat to make sure he can get the Beatles going. Is in
Hold
his
on. Who said you were the driver?
I thought you wanted to supervise, miss. Would you rather be in the seat? I will gladly give it to you.
Are you still holding me?
Yes.
So you're listening to him on one side, me on the other side, going, I paid a lot for these swords. I know how to use them. I trust me. I haven't cut many people, just myself, but I'm really, really getting good with them.
So while they're talking, I'm gonna just try to get like in Violet's eye, like be like, hey, remember what we talked about like actions when
about
it's
not stabbing
appropriate?
people.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
sure, that too. But appropriate actions at appropriate times. You're getting there. You're doing really well. We haven't started yet, so you probably want to put those away.
I wasn't appropriate?
It was just too early. I wouldn't say inappropriate. Just early. You're just excited. So just read the room.
Her little ears go flat all the way down her back, and she just puts her swords away really
Good
slow.
job. But good job. Good intent.
I look back at Adrala. Would you like this seat? I really don't mind.
No, you're up there now. I'm delivering our wayward.
Okay, whatever you want. Kindly, fearless, humble, amazing leader. Each time he says this, he's going to add an adjective, just so you know.
If we could please get going.
And with that, you get going. So, there's a thing in Mouse Guard called conflict. Conflict can be anything.
We have that.
Conflict can be anything. The most basic one is, of course, like a fight. It could be a verbal joust. It could be a chase. But it could also be just traveling the wilds. Nature is scary. Nature is harsh and uncaring. And when we come back from break, we will enter our first conflict of the game.
Oh dear.
Oh, good. This should go super well.
Stick around, everyone. Are you
I
okay,
for one am confident about this outcome.
Everything will be fine.
And if it's not, we have plenty of cheese and apples.
And a very excited Violet who's ready to stab things.
Look,
So-
stab first, stab
I
later.
mean, she's just the mouse version of me, let's be honest.
I'm just trying to get to this movie. Trying to get this mail done.
Stick around,
It's a mail
everyone.
thing.
You are the Kevin Costner of this game. You are just trying to be the postman.
That was uncalled for. I am the Kevin
Wow.
Costner of nothing. Don't you dare.
Oh, I said good day.
Okay,
I said good day.
Good day,
Yield my
sir.
time.
stick around, everyone. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh god.
As a child in the 90s, Brian, I don't know.
You know
Hello,
what?
we're live.
Hi, everyone. How are
Hey.
you doing?
How's it going?
I cut
How's
the
everyone
show.
doing?
I'm sorry.
It's us. We can't be serious.
It's hot. Sorry.
Heh.
My
How you doing?
head is hot from this hat.
Take it off.
Then take it off.
I can't. My hair is ugly now.
Just gonna stay here frozen like this for the rest of the stream now. I can't with y'all. I cannot with y'all.
We
Have you
broke
reached
Brian.
the ultimate level of can't?
I was sharing with the cast the amount of gummies I was sent.
Gummy bears.
Gummy
Gummy
bears.
bears.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Means gummy bears.
Legal
Well, and
gummy
there's
bears.
Sherbert. Have you taken? Have you eaten? Have you
I
taken
mean-
one? Have you eaten one? Have you tried
Not
it?
yet, not yet, because it's so big.
But I love
people-
sherbet. I have to know.
Wasn't there
Okay.
a whole thing where a bunch of you bought like big packages
No,
of
I
candy?
had a bunch of my
Tanya?
my patrons sent me like 2-pound bags of cinnamon gummy bears because
But-
I love cinnamon gummy bears.
Tanya, didn't you buy like
Okay,
a big
okay.
big bag supply of candy recently, or was
One
that?
of each.
Yes.
But
Okay.
And that
I
means
know.
I have gummy bears in my medicinal pack because they're important.
mean,
And I know that other people bought like a huge bag of jelly babies and it was a whole thing. It like I loved
jelly
just like, you know
babies.
what? We're inside, screw it. Let's buy huge bags of candy because why not?
Yes, and we are close to $166,000 raised.
Mhm.
We're only $323.31 because
That
that
was
total
math.
is nice.
That was math on stream. I thought that was illegal. We're not allowed to do math on stream.
Well, we're about to do some more math.
I'm not mad at
Oh, I
these.
forgot. This whole thing is about math.
crap, I was
you
muted.
nerds. Oh my god,
I
you
made like
nerds.
the best joke and I was muted. Oh well.
All right,
So,
shenanigans.
yes. Before we get
Shenanigans.
into the shenanigans, players, you will see that I have switched us to a different window, and there are 4 cards face
Oh no,
down.
ma'am.
Oh no, I don't
Oh
like
trust
this.
no,
it.
I don't like cards.
No, I don't
Don't
like
trust it
cards.
either.
Nope. I
Do-
don't like Simon
do
and
not
Yay,
touch
cards.
them.
cards.
So,
Okay.
here's
I'm gonna
how
touch them right now.
here's how no, please don't. Here's how conflict works in Mouse Guard. When you run into a conflict, the GM will choose 4 cards. Each of you have them in your hands on Roll20. If you check right above your name, you have a little 4 with the drawing of a card on it. If you click on it, you will see the cards that you have. Each of them are the same: attack, defend, maneuver, feint. Now it gets a bit convoluted here. How do you attack nature? How do you defend nature? How do you maneuver nature? In this case, it's going to be up to you to tell me how the card that you play represents what you're doing.
I'm
This
scared.
conflict will represent your trek from Lockhaven to Maple Harbor. Of course, we're going to roleplay everything, but to be able to roleplay things, we need to figure out how the conflict evolves. So you have to, and that's where the game gets a little meta. Because you have to think, what would Simon play as a card? And what could we play against them? So if you play a defend card and I play an attack card, and you defend against me, then you've successfully defended against whatever dangers I threw at you. You might have maneuvered out of the way. You might have attacked me back, maybe by forcing a way through foliage or anything of the sort. The cards are in order. I've already put mine down. I will need 4 of you to put cards. 1 card from your hand. You can decide what you want. Just know this. I think I got it here.
Can we
need.
see our cards first? Because I just see them like a stack.
Oh yeah,
That's
you can
just
click
that.
on it. If you click on it, you should see the 4
Oh,
cards.
okay. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Um, I need someone to be the conflict captain. This should be the person with the highest Pathfinder.
Well, I think that's Porter, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
Mine is
Um,
3.
I have one
Oh.
more than that.
Pathfinder,
Okay, so
the
it is-
skill.
Okay. I'm a little confused. So do I click the number above my name or
No, no,
cards
no,
on this?
no. Check your skills. See if you see what your number is for Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah. No, that number is 4.
Okay.
So
So-
far, you're probably the best in pathfinding.
I
Okay.
just remember you chose that as your specialty. So I
Alright.
figured.
So Porter would be your conflict captain here. You would follow his lead across nature, across the woods. So Porter, can you roll a number of dice equal to your Pathfinder plus your health?
Let me get that number for you.
Restful.
Pathfinder.
yeah.
Wait, all of them?
Yep. That should be a big number.
Oh, It.
Can we go over here? No. Oh, yes, I can.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you've got 6 successes, which means that you have 6 hit points, if you will. It's weird. But every success that I get over you will take 1 away from these 6. If you ever get to 0, you're either lost or exhausted, or something bad will happen.
That's scary.
Nature, in her case,
Nature is scary.
nature only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. So I have 5, you have 6. I'll also note it down. So now I've put the cards down, and I've been gentle because it's your first time. So I've put my cards down. I didn't go into anything too like complicated or anything like that. But now 4 of you need to decide which cards to put against mine. If you need to know, defend is best against attack. Maneuver is best against defend. Attack is best against feint. Feint sucks.
And we put these on the card icons, the 4 card icons
Underneath my cards. Yeah, you just drag them under mine.
So we don't know what your cards are. We'll just put what we think
And then I'll reveal mine.
will beat your card.
Exactly.
There. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
Ooh. Godless Lawyer asked a good question. Did I choose the weather? For now, it is sunny outside.
Okay. Should I put mine flipped upside? How do I flip it?
You don't need to flip it upside down. You can just reveal it, and that's okay.
I'm scared. I'm gonna put this right here.
Okay, so we got defend, attack. What is... I still need 2 cards. Basically, one of you will just get to sit there in the cart and watch things unfold.
All right, let's. I would.
I can do.
Wait, no, I'm okay. Never mind.
Oh,
Shit,
hmm?
I already chose.
I know. I realize that Violet is eager, but perhaps this would be a better learning opportunity. Do you?
You're
do
trying
you
to keep
think
me in the cart.
Fairfax-
You're trying to keep me in the cart.
I was thinking I could use a maneuver.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Hashtag don't keep Violet in the cart.
And so we're understanding it doesn't have to be one of each. We could literally, if we wanted to, be like defend.
Right. I'm thinking
You
I don't
could,
want to.
yeah.
I'm trying to keep like.
I'm
Hedge my
I'm looking
bets.
for alternates, so I'm
All right.
gonna go. Sorry, Violet. Next time's up. Next time you're up.
Well, that
Wait,
means...
what?
Stay in the cart.
One thing that means is if the fight was going to last longer than 1 turn, Violet would be the first one for the next round.
You damn
Gotcha.
Skippy.
So,
Now you tell us.
Do I get 2 attacks? I have 2 swords.
I got gummy sharks.
first card.
A, B, shark.
I don't know the song,
No.
so I can't.
Baby.
Yeah,
Please
I
don't.
can't
No.
stop. Don't you dare.
Okay,
Kelly.
who played
Oh,
the
these are
first
good.
card?
I'll call Bat husband.
Yeah, he's in the other room playing D&D. He doesn't care.
Cool.
Who played the first card? The maneuver card.
Me.
Fairfax.
Fairfax. So Fairfax, how do you how is this maneuver represented in the narrative? How
So
is
I
Fairfax
guess-
maneuvering?
Is it in? So I guess here's my question: it's in response to an attack? How do I know how the attack comes at me, or do I just have to describe what I might do in an attack situation?
Because we are just talking about nature. Like I
Okay.
I can't really describe anything aside from like it's spring.
Okay.
I don't have anything specific right now, though if the conflict fails, then yes, something specific's gonna
Okay.
happen.
So I would say then I would just be as we trapeze through on our way, making sure that especially since it's spring, we don't know what the condition of some of the paths look like, that we make sure that we take a very deliberate path and way on the path and keep an eye out for anything that's like an obstacle or anything that's in the way or anything that could hamper our journey. Like big rocks that have come on the path, and maybe I'm misunderstanding, but that's
No.
what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
So which skill do you think that would be?
Maybe Pathfinder?
we'll go with Pathfinder.
Okay.
Normally in a conflict, like, the skills are set in stone, but for tonight
Okay.
it's a one-shot, so I prefer you use whatever you want or you feel comfortable that should be the skill that you're going for.
Okay.
Except if we do an actual combat, then we're going to use combat skills mostly.
I'm really sorry, but Godless Lawyer just called me the Opera Squeak as Violet, and I think I'm going to keep it forever.
So,
Absolutely.
because you're maneuvering against Spring, Spring has one success. Whatever path you've taken seems to be very easy. Can you roll health plus Pathfinder?
So health is. Where's health? Up top. No. Where? Why are my eyes no longer working? Health.
Health is
So 5
yeah.
plus so 8.
So you roll
Okay.
8 dice and you count 1, 2, and 3. So -1 because I had one success. That's a 2, reducing the disposition of Spring to a 3. You've already made good progress thanks to your pathfinding and the detours you've been taken to avoid either fallen debris or roads that are not in good conditions. Who got the second card?
Me.
All right. Then again, mine is an attack. Yours is a defend.
Fun. Yes.
How do you defend against the harshness of Spring? I know it seems weird, but you're tiny mice.
I pull a leaf and put it over my head to use as an umbrella.
You
Do you
Totoro'd
press
it.
A and does it twirl when you press A?
Yes. Yes. And if I run too fast, I will destroy flowers.
A good battle maneuver against Spring, honestly.
I mean, if I tear up all the flowers, what can Spring do?
Would you say that this count as knowing, like, survivalist tricks?
Yes.
All right. Can you roll health plus survivalist?
What is my health? That's 4. So I get to roll 76. I'm rolling actual dice, by the way,
No problem.
because I'm that kind of player.
I got 3 actually. I was gonna say nothing, but I got 3.
11, 13.
Oh, just count the
18.
dice that you have above a 4 or above.
Oh, just
It's
count
not the
those dice
total, yeah.
then. Oh, dang nabbit, I got excited. Then I've
Sorry.
only. That's fine. Then I've got 5, 9, 12.
No, I mean how many different dice?
Oh, 3.
3, and I also have 3. So you've successfully managed to avoid, we'll say, like a small rain that started, and you've showed everyone how to protect themselves with leaves and avoid most of the rain. Who's our third one?
That would be me.
Ooh.
You just attack it.
How do you attack Spring?
How do I attack Spring? Well, I feel like perhaps there may be a moment where we got to like under some trees and we were assaulted by some branches and twigs falling, and a twig to a rat is like a skyscraper to a human. And I feel like we probably made sure our swords were sharpened enough to attempt to chop through these twigs like the woodcutters we want to be, to prevent them from causing us further harm. That's what I think. because the Miles Bible and First Ratlation said that we must. I don't remember what it said because I was eating too much cheese when I was reading it.
And so-
Thou shalt respect the leaves as they do the grass.
I couldn't even continue. I'm sorry.
Revelations,
Um,
he went for Ratvelations, y'all.
So-
Is there a mouse? Oh, no.
what would you say this skill is?
I wanna say fighting, but
All right.
it could also be
The other F word?
oh no food.
Friends?
Yeah, I want to say fighting because my fighting is
No,
better
I
than
understand.
carpentry.
All right, so you're
So-
going to be basically hacking away at the twigs and everything, ensuring that
Exactly.
your material is go. Then let's go with health and fighting.
Health and fighting, that will be 7.
Now, because
So-
you are attacking Spring and Spring is attacking back, we
Mhm.
both roll, and it's not a versus. It's however successes you have, I lose that. However many successes I have, you lose that.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good, y'all. Please
It's actually
pray
probably the best. So
to the
before
mouse
you roll,
gods.
then you can
Okay.
ask something. Does anyone want to help you?
But if someone helps me and then we lose, they might get hurt too.
Yep. Yep.
And I consider my allies and my guard like the precious cheese that I guard at home, and I wouldn't want that to get hurt. So I might take this one by myself.
All right.
But if you really want to, you know, we can chop this up like Swiss cheese together. No? Okay. By
then
myself. it
roll
is.
away.
Oh, I got 4 successes. You
And I
only
got
got 2.
So you succeed. We don't even need to get to the last
Dang
last
it!
card. You
Violet is cranky.
I was kind of ready for something, but cool. Good.
No, actually, you just succeeded. It's
Yay.
Praise. Someone
Congratulations.
said it in the chat.
I'll just
I'm
sit
gonna
here and eat
reiterate
Loxley's
it.
food.
Praise cheeses.
But that means you don't get lost. That jeez.
I don't
Yeah, you
know.
just
Someone
got.
said-
Yeah, it just hit,
Someone
didn't it? It
said-
just
Ah.
hit. It just
Totally
hit, didn't
legit
it?
you just said
yeah.
that.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
I am going to rebuild Loxley as a cleric of cheeses in D&D. I'm warning you right now. I'm
Unbelievable.
warning you right now.
So
Jack makes that joke, and then when I say that RNGesus hates me when I don't get stuff in games, Jack gets mad.
so did Jesus spend 3 days molding in a cave to
Oh,
be
no.
ripe?
Oh, no.
Surely did.
He
For
was,
the
he was-
best blue cheese in the world.
He was made without milk.
Ouch!
No, stop it!
He's
Fuck
just
out.
a curd.
Oh my God, stop it!
Oh, shit.
Danya got fed up.
I am too hot for this. Ooh, ooh, Lord.
Is the holy symbol of cheeses a fondue pot?
Oh, or a cheese wheel.
May he stretch
No, a fondue
out my
pot.
blessings
No, a
like
fondue pot is
mozzarella.
how Jesus
Yo.
sacrificed to
Yo.
me.
Yeah, he
Is
became
a
a
fondue
wreck.
pot though? Would a
No.
fondue pot be hell though? Because then you're melting the cheese. Is that bad?
That's what I'm saying. That's
No,
how
no,
he
no,
sacrificed.
no.
It's
We
like,
love the
yeah.
milk.
He
Melted
he
cheese.
melted himself for our sins
The,
Oh my
the
God.
clerics,
and our nourishment.
the clerics of cheese wear a
I'm
necklace
just
with a
imagining
fondue
necklaces
pot.
with fucking the melting
Yeah.
pot symbol
Wait,
on them.
but doesn't that
Oh.
lend a whole other sense to the phrase "This is my cheese, eat it"?
This is my
Eat it
cheese.
for this is my
Don't do it.
cheese.
No,
Don't
what
do
you
it.
do, you still serve the wafers in church, but instead of wine, you actually dip them in like hot cheese.
Oh
Ooh, that
yeah, like
sounds
nachos
good.
and
Oh my
yeah.
goodness, that would
like
I
they
would
pass
actually
they pass
take
out
it
little
into my
skewers
church
and
shop.
bread
It's not
cubes, and
wine.
you know.
It's queso.
Mhm.
Everyone just go read the book of Gudenesis and
I
we
mean,
will be good.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Noah's salsa shark.
All right. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Who
Bring it
cannot
back.
produce lactose throw the first cheese? Okay. Let's just
Oh,
please bring it back. Please bring it back.
We're
I
bringing
need
it back.
cheese now.
Please.
So you do not.
I mean, we drove Tanya off the stream.
Someone please clip that entire last 5 minutes.
Just let it breathe. Oh no.
Just-
Who said it?
Oh
Let
no.
it breathe. Let
Dan.
it breathe.
All right, Jesus,
All
take
right.
the wheel.
Simple
Okay,
So we
curse of
survived.
wisdom.
We chopped him up.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I don't know any more words of that song
Right,
besides
I'm
"Let
so
It Be."
sorry.
I couldn't
I'm so-
continue.
Everyone, do the thing.
If it's after 1920, I don't
It's-
know it. I'm an opera geek, not the modern music.
it's
geek.
fine. We were gonna
Oh.
play. We were gonna play a wholesome game tonight. Instead, we were gonna
A
play
whole
a whole
milk
milk game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tanya, how you doing over there?
I went and got some whiskey. Fuck y'all.
So at like the religious ceremonies of cheeses, do you have poutine? The cheese curds.
Oh,
Definitely.
I see. You're from. Oh no, you're from.
I'm
like,
from the
that's
Canadian
cheese.
church.
That's cheese too. No, we're still on. No,
Wait, hold on,
this
hold on.
that's cheese
Guys,
too.
Is she
okay?
a Rhindafarian?
Honestly,
This is
what is
this
happening?
is the schism.
All
The
right, all
schism
right.
has occurred.
Everyone
No.
breathe in and breathe out so we can continue this.
Seriously, we tried
We
this.
can continue.
We honestly tried to have a whole Swiss religion, but they just kept poking holes in our like logic. It was ridiculous.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh Lord.
You're a monster.
My cheeks are hurting.
I am.
Oh shit.
I am proud to
Uh.
be. I am proud to be the first disciple of the schismed Church of Cheeses.
I thought you were about to say, "I am proud to be an American pasteurized cheese food." I don't know.
I'm not.
American
Not
slice.
cheese. That's not cheese.
It's pasteurized cheese food. That's
It's
where.
product. It
that's
says
why we gotta
pasteurized
roll.
cheese product.
Oh God. Sometimes it was food. Sometimes. Okay, you know
Don't
what?
be an
Yes,
easy
let's-
cheese.
I mean,
Your mom warned you. against
Tanya.
that.
but let us
But
not
the
let
easy
us
cheese
not
is spread so
disappoint.
nicely.
I have
Let
a
us not
mute
disappoint
button
like
right
anybody.
here.
Velveeta
Spread
mac
that.
Hello, everyone. So we're playing Mouse Guard, and the group has finally gone through the journey. I'm just waiting for them to stop. Yes, I muted you. All of you. You can say everything you want unless people can read your lips. They don't know half the lewd stuff that you're saying. So, hi everyone. How are you?
Unmute.
Yeah,
real
we're
quick.
we're unmuted.
Okay, everyone, for real.
figured
We
we
all
were.
had a moment, but make sure you're drinking water and you're breathing right now.
Yeah.
Donate. After all that Prime comedy, give us some fucking.
At this point, I will happily volunteer to be sad about not even numbers, and somebody can go donate 69 cents to my fundraiser.
So actually, I do have a.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead, Tanya.
Go
please.
ahead.
I was going to pull our first winner if
Yes.
we're done.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. Because
I'm
I have
never done.
I have a mechanics question after that, so I would like to bring
What mechanics? Like we're actually playing a
Tigger
game?
me now. Tigger me now.
Trigger me now.
Tigger me.
What?
Congratulations.
I don't know what that means.
Tigger me now. You
Tigger
have
me now.
won.
You have won.
Yes.
Woo,
a
congratulations.
player's
Tell
handbook.
us, Tanya. Tell us, what did they win?
You won a handy player's handbook code from D&D Beyond.
Tigger me on. Tigger me on. Tigger me on. Tigger me now. I don't know. What's your name again? I'm sorry. Tigger me now. Tigger me now. If you could send me a message, or send Tanya. Well, Tanya, would you prefer they send me a message since I have the code?
You. Yeah.
Okay, send me a message either by Twitch DM or by Twitter DM, and I will get the code from D&D Beyond to you.
And what is our second giveaway?
Our second giveaway will be at the end of tonight. It is, of course, again, a D&D Beyond code, but it is the book Mythic Odyssey of Theros, which came out, I think, last week.
Thank you
It's
so
so good.
much. Thank you
It's
so
so
much,
good.
D&D Beyond. Thank you. Wow.
Thank you. Yes.
So-
they were very
so-
generous.
So we were essentially defining like the attack and the attacks, we were defining what our journey would be. Are those things? Are we basically saying like this is what you might have thrown at us, or this is what we did?
This
or
is what
that like
you
a
did.
condensed version of a longer session?
Yeah, it's a basically think of it like a travel montage. And we had 3 scenes. The first one was with Fairfax guiding the cart and everyone out of the well-traveled roads that have probably gone overgrown or flooded. The second is that small rain that started trickling down. Adrala showing everyone how to protect yourselves and the mail with leaves. And then the third one is Loxley with his cheese knife just hacking away at branches and making sure that all of your equipment was in order so that you could force your way through.
I love that. I love that because it's like, okay, now we're here.
Yeah,
Done.
you're
That's awesome.
almost in Maple Harbor.
Damn it.
Because as a
Almost
GM,
doesn't count.
remember, it's my turn. I can put shit in your way.
I don't like that.
And the first thing that comes in your way is a patch of mud. There's an enormous patch of mud ahead of you as you come out from under a root. You notice in the middle of this patch an overturned cart and a mouse screaming for help. They're holding their knee. They seem to be injured. And they wave at you and says, Please, I'm stuck here. I'm in the middle of nowhere in the open. I need help.
Since I've got a medical bag, I'm gonna go over to the mouse.
Yeah, I'll signal to Loxley to woe up the beetle.
Oh, here, Barnabas. I will feed you if you do this as softly as possible. Nay.
Barnabas knows how to stop. It stops. It knows how to stop and go. Like there's no.
Yay. Good beetle.
It makes a beetle sound. I don't know what sound beetles make, but it
I
makes
speak beetle. I'm sorry. I speak breedle.
Out.
Ouch. Really? No. No.
So
No, you're doing a Volkswagen joke. You have no friggin' purchase here.
Right?
Adrala,
So
Yes.
my question for you is, you want to get
Yes.
to them, but how do you go through the patch of mud?
Can I climb over our beetle's back?
And have the beetle basically walk through the mud?
Yes, if it's not too deep.
You certainly can. That
All right.
I think that would count as pathfinding.
All right.
Now,
yes.
another question for you.
Mhm.
Do you think this requires more willpower or more physical endurance to get through that? To hold on to the beetle?
If I have to hold on to the beetle, physical endurance.
Then we'll go with health and pathfinder. Do anybody want to help? Does anybody wants to help? And if so, how? If Adrala welcomes the help.
I would say, Adrala, do you need how can we help you?
Make sure the beetle doesn't buck me off. And we don't lose our cargo.
I think that's Loxley, can you make sure the beetle doesn't do that? I'm not good with beetles. You seem to be very good with beetles.
Insectrist would actually be the best skill here to help.
Oh, if
I was going to say, I was going to say,
left out of the last fight.
Fairfax,
and
Fairfax.
sad.
I believe this may be someplace where your protege, shall we call her, may have some
Violet
may have
has
some
her
insight
arms
to lend.
crossed and she is in the cart.
Violet, we need your help.
We need your help, Violet. Needs my help.
Don't be all grumpy.
And she starts she just grumbles the entire way out of the cart.
You have to earn your cloak like everyone here.
Is that the Stompy Kid walk?
I can't earn my cloak if nobody lets me fight when that's my job. I know how to fight.
Well,
You also know how to talk to insects, so we need you.
I got 4 successes.
4 successes. Violet, would you, if you help, that's an extra die. Did you roll your extra die, Tanya?
I did not. Let me
Oh,
one
roll
more.
an extra die. Violet will help you.
Nope, that did not count as a success. So I had 4.
See,
Dang
that's
it,
what being grumpy gets you.
I have 4 successes.
Maybe don't leave me in the cart next time.
4 successes is enough to get to the overturned cart. You notice as you approach, now that you see the cart a bit more, it used to be a cart full of flour. Most of it has fallen. Like flour, the not the plant, like the substance. The flour grain stuff. God, I hate the fact that English has so many homonyms.
I mean, we do too, so.
Fair
And
assessment.
look, it's not our fault.
But listen, you don't need to complain about English, and I won't complain about French vowels. We're just going to be cool here.
Moving on.
So, Adrala, you get to the cart, overturned cart,
Yes.
flour everywhere. This poor mouse, flour merchant, is holding his knee. It looks like the leg has twisted. And he looks at you and says, I hope you've brought help. I tried to unstick my cart from the mud. I got stuck in the rain. I knew I should have searched for shelter, but, you know, press on, get to Maple Harbor faster.
Yeah, I mean, there's 5 of us all together. I'm pretty sure this flour is no good. But let's see what we can do for your leg. Is there anyone who can, in our party, is there anyone who can actually help me, like, get them out? Or are they just, like, in the road? Is their cart on top of them?
They are actually sitting on top of their cart.
Okay, so it's more getting them off the cart. Is all their flour ruined?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So, can I or anyone else safely pick them up?
I probably can.
Oh, no, that was a
No.
GM question.
Oh, never mind.
That... Yes.
Okay.
You have a beetle. You can also put them on the beetle if you wanted.
Okay. Loxley or Porter, can you help me get our friend here up on the beetle?
As you wish, you kindly, fearless, humble, amazing, glorious leader. And I will roll quite literally off the cart and not land on my legs. But then I will stand up.
Face first in the mud.
Kind of maybe on my side, and I roll over like, oh. And then I roll back up and shake it all off and walk over, and somehow in the trees you still hear doom doo doom doo 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 doom doo doom. And I will attempt to help them and get them out somehow.
Does anyone, Adrala actually,
Yes.
you...
Sorry, I am injury-wise too, specifically.
Thank
So
you,
I
chat.
will definitely be able to help this. Thank you, Hope, because I did not look at my document to remember that.
Loxley found hope.
I found Hope
Then,
in a hopeless place.
with injury-wise, you would definitely see that their leg is not broken, just sprained.
Oh,
But that this mouse cannot walk, not without medical attention.
I
You-
did bring some ointment.
The two of you help put the merchant... By the way, merchant gives his name as Fowlan.
Spell that.
F-A-O-L-A-N.
And they aren't ginger, are they?
No, they're actually... Let's go with Hamtaro colors. So, like, brown with a white belly.
I was just making sure they weren't the monster that was in Maple Syrup Harbor, because I would leave them in the mud if they was.
Maple Harbor. Maple Harbor.
There's a syrup in the middle. Like
No.
No.
Oh,
that's only between your teeth.
Syrup
You're
is delicious.
Correct.
Who are you to travel early spring? You are not brigands, I hope. I don't have anything. And
Do
he
we
looks
look
at all
like
your
brigands?
weapons.
We are armed to the teeth.
You are
That
all
doesn't mean
armed
we're a
to teeth.
brigand.
Oh, you're with the guard.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have much to give you. And he looks at the cart and says, I would have been able to bake you some bread and as thanks, but I don't think you want muddied bread.
I
No.
mean, bread of the earth is the best sometimes, but I'm gonna stop talking because I feel as humble, generous, amazing, glorious, splendiferous leader will be mad at me if I continue to talk.
Violet is grumbling in the cart. It might be even worse. You could still bake the bread for us. I mean, come on, really. We could eat some food.
It could have rocks in it, though. I can bake bread.
Is there anything on your cart that is salvageable? Because as we are taking deliveries of mail to Maple Harbor, we would certainly try to see that your cargo there arrived as well.
And he looks back at the cart. There's probably a handful of flour that can be salvaged. Maybe enough to make, like, a handful of cupcakes at best.
Porter immediately fixes Loxley with a glare. Don't you even.
But it's right there.
Perhaps it's wiser if you simply traveled with us and we got you to where you can receive better care.
I would appreciate that greatly.
Loxley, can you heal our friend here? I don't want to hear about this flower. Don't give me a 20 adjective title, or I may just stab you. Just help our friend. We're gonna get in the cart, and we're gonna keep going.
And Loxley will silently walk over to, get closer and with his ointment attempt to give them some form of healing. And he is 100% mumbling under his breath. They don't appreciate what I can do. I'm too good to do it good for them. I'm whatever. I'm just gonna slather this ointment on this mouse.
That would be, we'll say, will and healing.
Okay, so in healing I got a 2, and will I got a 6. So
and that's going to be, you need 3 successes, we'll say. It's a hefty measure.
Does
I'll help with that.
Does my injury-wise help with that at all, or no?
Injury-wise would be an extra die. If Porter helps, that would be an extra die.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 8.
Porter, how do you help?
Oh, wait.
Well, casting, you said it just looked like a sprain.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, while casting several side glances at Loxley, like, basically trying to, whether it just simply needs to be wrapped, or even honestly, it's spring in daytime.
Yeah, spring in
right now.
Well, at this point, we'll say we're approaching nighttime.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. I would say we would simply try to probably wrap and keep it in place. I have no idea how to deal with a sprain in real life,
okay.
so I'm just guessing. But we would do whatever you might do for a mouse that has a sprain.
You're gonna make a splint.
Yeah, we find a
Really?
stick, and I
sprain?
unwittingly take a little bit of my cloak to
Wrap
give
around.
it to them. Yeah, a little bit though, not too much.
I grew up with the walk it off parents, so I'm sorry.
I only got
like-
one success.
Oh no!
So this.
Oh, I'm
this
gonna
is-
clown you forever.
wait a second. Is that 2 successes?
Oh,
That's-
2
that's
successes.
two- that is two
But you
successes.
needed
Sorry.
3.
I needed 3.
I'm gonna clown you.
Scheiße.
So
I tried my best.
it takes
Ricardo be kidding me.
it takes a long time, longer than usual. The merchant Fowlin keeps moving, twitching, moaning every time you touch his leg. Just going like, ow, ow, ooh, ooh, oh, no, please don't, ow, okay, go ahead, I'm gonna stop. No, that hurts too much. Basically, you stay
Violet,
there.
stay in the cart. Nobody needs you, Violet.
I'm gonna even take that smoke at this point from Violet, because really,
That's going. You're gonna have to choose both Loxley and Porter. Either you will become tired from the whole endeavor, or you will become angry because of how much of a man baby this merchant is.
I mean, I'm
So if you
more
look at,
late.
oh sorry,
Go ahead, you go.
if you look at the top of your sheet, if you scroll all the way up, there's a little gray area called conditions, and you will see what angry and tired does.
Angry and tired.
While
Negative
you check that,
is
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
I can tell you all now. Porter is angry.
Really, we couldn't tell.
a part of me believes that Loxley is tired because he's a lazy mouse, but I'm interested in seeing what angry Loxley would be. But he's probably tired, hasn't eaten much because a certain leader of his doesn't want him eating all of the cheese right now. So I'm just tired.
You can have the cheese.
I think it was the flour.
Or it was like, don't eat all your rations at once.
But he wants to. For every one you eat, he needs 3.
I'm back.
As an axe to grind. Oof.
Mm. Adrala is just like, we're never getting there.
Oh, shit. I'm so glad I didn't take a drink. Oh.
I'm happy to scout ahead.
Might not be a bad idea.
I can scout ahead. I'm really good at that.
Maybe she won't be quite so cranky if we let her do it.
I hear you.
I know you can. You should hear me. You're being very cranky.
It's
I have very big ears.
as you will learn, it's very important for all group members to have open and honest communications with each other.
Transparency is very important. I
So
say,
is that a yes? You want me to scout ahead, or
unless Adrala has anything otherwise to say, I would say then yes, please scout ahead.
Scout. Please scout.
Do what
Scout.
you want. My legs are hurting right now.
300% done.
Get
She is
rid of Violet.
300% done.
All right, so Violet for the rest of the way is going to scout ahead. Violet, let's
yeah,
go with health plus scout.
not pathfinding?
Well, you said you wanted to scout.
That's true. I did. Health.
Yep.
Okay, so
Because if you want to scout for a way, you're going to have to probably climb in a few places,
Okay,
get better vantage points.
so I roll 8d6.
Yep.
That doesn't make sense. Really? Okay.
Yep. And scouting in spring, before you roll,
Oh,
is
bugger.
very, very hard.
Oh, good. No one tells me these things before I volunteer.
And
Don't ever
so
volunteer for anything.
you would need 6 successes.
Oh, so you need 6
Why is it
successes,
so
and I
hard
know
in
you
the
roll
spring?
like crap, Kelly, all the time.
What? Yeah, what's about strings?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, well, what a surprise. Kelly rolled natural ones.
I guess a good question though. Like you said, scouting is hard and
I'm going to drink my disappointment now.
And in my head, I picture winter being harder. So like, what's spring? What makes it harder?
Yeah, no, winter also has a very high difficulty. When you're basically rolling against the season, spring is 6, summer is 4, fall is 5, and winter is 7.
I can see it. Everything's
I can
mushy
see
in the
everything's
spring.
mushy. Like if things are growing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. But
that doesn't mean that it fails. We're not in let's say D&D where you fail a roll, it fails. You succeed, but I think this is going to make you hungry.
I mean, to be fair, I'm always hungry, Simon.
Well, now your character is hungry.
Oh, my character. Okay.
You've been jumping around, climbing, running, crawling to make sure that you find the best path for the group.
Yeah, all things Kelly's not going to do. Okay.
And you have scouted your way to Maple Harbor. As the GM turn ends, I will describe what you see in front of you, and then everything else is up to you. Half of Maple Harbor is underwater. You can see in the distance the small dam that the mice had erected to protect them from the spring floods. It's been broken. You can see that people are still pulling out crates and other items from the puddle because it's a puddle. It's not, for you it's like a lake, but honestly out of game it's a puddle. Trying to rebuild, trying to fix the dam in the distance. They could welcome the help. However, that is now the player's turn. You all have a free check, so a free little scene that you can do. What do you want to do? We'll start with Adrala, and we're going to go clockwise on the overlay. So Adrala, Porter, Violet, Loxley, and Fairfax.
Adrala. So when we get to this what we think is a lake, is it too deep for us as mice?
To describe it better, you're like atop of a hill, if you will.
Okay.
It goes down. The slope is gentle, and you get to half of Maple Harbor. The other half, like let's call it lower Maple Harbor, is flooded completely.
Oh. I'm going to urge our beetle to go down, but urge our beetle to go down the slope so we can get a closer look as to what's going on.
You are immediately met with a few of the inhabitants of Maple Harbor. She introduces herself as the innkeeper, ex-innkeeper of Maple Harbor. Her name is Caitlin. She is a dark brown mouse dressed in a purple, a gray dress with a purple vest over it that's been like knitted. And she looks at the 6 of you coming in and says, "Oh, help, at last. We knew the dam wouldn't hold. The guard didn't do anything all winter. Not very surprising, but we were hoping that you would get here before anything would happen. I swear, it's that creature."
That creature?
The monster of Maple Harbor. We've seen it in the winter from time to time. It's been...
Violet comes sliding in. What does it look like? Are you sure you've seen it? What does it look like?
It's a monstrous giant cock.
What?
I mean, rooster.
Porter's very quietly taking notes of all this.
What? And she opens her book. I don't have any entry in for cocks in my monster codex.
You're too young.
You haven't collected any of them yet.
It's like a bingo card. Sorry.
You are, trust me, be glad that you are too young to have been exposed to this kind of beast.
It's gone about pecking and just destroying everything during the winter. We had trackers try to find it, but it keeps going around in circles, and when we come to fight it, it's just armed with these big, heavy claws, and it already hurt 2 of our best. And then, when the snow melted away, it started pecking at the dam. It's been collecting pieces of the dam for who knows what.
It's okay. Don't worry. I've got 2 swords here to help you. And she pulls out both her swords. Show me where I can stab this cock. Don't clip that for my mom.
Someone clip it for her mom.
Everyone clip that for her mom.
It's a team effort, Violet. Team effort. We're all here, but we have to do what's best for. Now I just want to call it maple syrup, and I look over
Maple Harbor
at Loxley. For Maple Harbor, we need to do what's best for those in Maple Harbor, and we need to do it as a team. You'll still probably get to use your swords, though, so just maybe put it away for now.
Now, I just have one quick question about this cock-a-doodle. Is it small, or is it how my people like to say, are we working with a monster? I just need to know, is it how, because...
Loxley, he already said it was a monster. This is my job. Your job is cheese. My job is monsters.
Okay, well, you can get sliced up like some Havadi if you want to. I just wanted to make sure that we were adequately informed about this. But I'm just going to sit, and he literally just like walks back and goes into his bag, looks dead at Adrella, like, say something about me eating this cheese. And he eats.
Violet hops up on the cart. I will die a hero. None of you can stop me from this fight. I promise I know how to do this. I can do these swords. I have both these swords. I bought them. I trained with them. I know how to use them.
Who among us has ever encountered a beast of this size? See, it just took me a minute to realize, like, okay, we're mice. This is it took me a minute to be like, okay, this is actually
just a regular rooster.
Yeah,
It's
but
just-
this is
it's
still
like a
actually
bantam cock.
right.
It's like Godzilla to us.
Yeah.
So
sorry.
Ish.
No. You bring an interesting point, Brian. In this game, there's a thing called scale, which means that at some point, like if you're a mouse and you go up against a bear, like you can't win. Like it's just don't think about it. Everything that is one scale above, you can probably kill it if you want it, or you could capture it, or you could make it run away. Anything above that, you would be forced to just either to make it run away. You cannot kill it. It is too big for your tiny weapons. And a rooster, being the size about of a rabbit, really, would either fall in one category higher or 2 categories higher, depending on the size.
So what you're saying is we need to figure out how big this rooster is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
We
take
could
on
do
I
that.
don't know why Tanya keeps making this face when she opened this door.
the
No,
question?
this is my-
Yeah, no, this is officially the comeuppance. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically, as a group, can you all take on this cock?
We can, because I believe in us. All we have to do is say, oh, okay, so, and we got it.
I'm only 15, and I don't think I should be participating in a group effort here to take down this cock.
It's quite all right. Some of us have more experience in this area than others. Perhaps we will simply lead the charge. And
Agreed.
if you pay attention,
So
you may learn
You told me
something.
once that you
With-
took down a bear. Can you help me?
so is there
Let everyone lead the charge, and then you can finish it off if that's what you want.
You can have your final kill.
Please just let me kill something.
Is there something I can do with predator wise? Like, am I Like, can we see it pecking actively at the dam, or are they just
Right now
describing it?
it's
I'm
not
sorry. When
there.
she says, "Let me
Okay.
do something
But-
predator-wise," all I see is her with like the predator thing.
Okay,
That's what I'm imagining.
so it's spring.
So
Oh,
The-
don't worry. The cock has sprung. We've understood this. Just gotta.
So
Get it.
what skill might help understand, like, since everyone apparently, like, in town they know what this creature is, what skill might help us understand this beast and its ways?
well, that's where the game gets interesting. You all are facing a challenge. This rooster,
no.
this monster, right? But you're only allowed one check each
Oh,
to try to get to the
come
bottom of this,
on.
because this is the
Oh.
player's turn. If you had used traits against
I'm not gonna say it.
yourselves, you would have more. So right now's the time to plan. If someone wants to get information, get the best person on board.
Okay,
If
ladies, now
someone
let's
wants
get
to hunt down the
information.
monster, get the best person on board.
I heard that, CB. You need to stop.
I'm sorry.
Read the
I'm
chat.
trying.
Read,
I'm
read
trying
our
to
chat.
be really nice. I'm putting all my bad jokes in chat.
So, Rika, out of let me stop using this voice for a second. We all have one check to figure out how we're going to figure out the rooster situation.
Yeah.
And is it destroying, killing the rooster? Is it just subduing the rooster? Is however we decide it happens, and we have to and we have to succeed on whatever we decide,
Oh,
or we're obviously going to fail.
It's up to you. If you say we want to hunt down and kill the rooster, then I figure you're gonna put all of your checks and all of your efforts towards that. Now,
Okay.
if the check fails, then probably it means that you weren't successful, and a consequence
We
will
gonna
happen.
die.
Maybe.
Okay, because I'm like, okay, it's spring. We know what other animals that I mean, I don't know what other animals are other animals like the mouse guard? Are they like quote unquote
I forgot-
evolved or
I
not
forgot-
evolved?
Yeah, no, they're not
To
evolved.
some level of any.
So,
So,
we are
like-
like the only sentient.
Weasels are also
Ish?
sentient, but
Okay,
it's
so I'm like,
different.
because that's why I'm
Could've
like, do we
played a
basically
weasel.
know that like this is shit that birds do in the spring?
Yeah.
Or are we like,
Well,
are we
you
like,
don't
oh my
know-
gosh, oh.
Anyway, the person you're talking to has no idea why the rooster has been picking out at the dam. However, us as human out of game, I mean, it is spring, it's probably picking twigs from a dam, it's probably going to make a nest somewhere, or, something of the sort. So,
Oh my god, someone drew Loxley. Hold on, I'm adding it to chat. It's so cute. Sorry, continue.
Okay.
but those things are not necessarily known. That you would need a check to know that.
Okay.
That's where, for example, Adrala's wise would help, because she knows all about cocks.
Hey, I didn't get to be the leader for nothing.
Tell me,
So-
you who are so wise in the ways of God.
So what?
Okay.
So have
Okay.
we? So as a group, have we
I couldn't even do that
identified
one.
what this? Like, do we know that it is a rooster?
It did. Sorry. The innkeeper. What was her name again? I forgot it. Caitlin.
Caitlin.
Caitlin did say that it was a rooster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we know it's a rooster. Is she still there, or has she left with all these shenanigans?
Let's say the shenanigans happen more or less in your heads at that time. So she's just blinking at you as you are probably giggling to yourselves.
Except Adrala. Adrala's just like, I should have never left the house.
Okay, so giant
Yes.
cock attacking the dam. They told us that. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So were they able to give it? Like, is there any way that we can get like that scale understanding from that conversation with Caitlin, or is that more of a like it was huge? I don't know.
That would probably be a lore mouse check.
Ooh. Do you have lore mouse?
I have Lore Mouse.
And I have Lore Mouse.
All right.
His Lore Mouse is probably better than my Lore Mouse.
Well, everyone
I
can
think we're
roll.
all, yeah, no.
Well, no, because you're only allowed one check each.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm
trying
said.
to fi-
So
I'm
the
trying to figure out,
person
like-
who's gonna roll Lore Mouse, that's gonna be their contribution.
Okay.
So you have to be careful about who you decide to choose. Of course, everyone can help if other people have Lore Mouse or have Wises, like Adrala. You could help with your Wise because you know that you are wise in this. If you
Okay.
didn't want to do the Lore Mouse yourself.
Right. I will use my wise if someone else wants to do Lore Mouse.
Okay. I will try, let's see. So if I have a, what do I
That would
combine
be
with the skill?
Will. No, you know what?
Or,
We're talking about a predator. Well, not a predator, but a wild animal, so we're gonna go nature. Nature plus Lore Mouse.
that would be a 7 for me. And then adding, what's the addition for,
Another
for
extra
adding the
die.
Wise?
Yep,
Okay.
and it's an extra die.
all right. Be good to me.
1,
Yes!
2, 3, 4. All right.
Suck it.
You can ask me 4 questions about this monster that you, through your lore, would have unearthed.
Oh, God damn it.
The other players can help if they.
Now I gotta think.
This just reminded me of like the Speak with Dead spell from D&D, and then you cast and you're like, wait, what do I actually ask now? Crap.
We didn't prepare for this. We didn't prepare for this to be a success. Wait a second.
This is a triumph.
Huh?
Placing a note here. Huge,
Huge
success.
Never played it. Sorry.
I mean, I guess a question that's probably important is like, what is the? I'm not gonna say cock. What is the rooster like actually trying to do? Like, is it actually trying to be a nuisance,
Okay.
or is it just being there? You know?
So yeah, at this point, Porter, is understanding, is basically like it's essentially compassionate and kind to Caitlin. Like we understand. We just need a moment to collect ourselves because obviously this is a huge threat. So we must just give us a moment and we can put our heads together so we can understand how to best protect you against this massive threat. We see that your town has obviously gone half underwater from the dam breaking. So just a mo. And it's like the entire team kind of like, all right, huddle. So we know it's a large beast. We know it's been attacking the dam. What kind of information would like what are we thinking? That we want to know where it went? We want to know. I'm not going to lead all these questions.
I would say how big, like how did anyone get a chance to really get a sense of how big this is? Because if it's big enough for us to kill, then we might need to do that. Because if we don't, it'll just come back. But if it's not, then we need to maybe figure out what we do to make sure it doesn't come back. It's just my idea.
I'm in favor I'm in favor of an avoidance solution. If we can make it not come back, that would be better than trying to attack it.
Violet looks forlornly at her weapons.
You can attack it maybe just a little.
A question that would help me with what I would end up doing is, do we know what kind of food or feed it prefers? Because I can end up leading like a trail or something away from the town, so it leaves instead of coming back. You know, because I'm good with the food, because I know we all like it.
You down with that? We got you. We got
Uh-huh.
you. You put your foot in it.
Surely did.
Do we as mice just know what a dam, like what's a dam made of? Just
The dam is made of
regular
twigs
stuff?
and mud.
Any okay, so
Okay.
no like specific tree wood in particular.
No, it's just well, you're in Maple Arbor. I'll let you guess what kind of trees are around.
Shouldn't have asked that. That was dumb. Got it. Okay. So we would want. Oh, geez, I forgot. Was anyone paying attention? I've had a lot of bourbon. I'm sorry.
Did you just ask me if I was paying attention? Come on.
No, I asked Kelly if Kelly was
So-
paying attention.
That's what I mean.
So what is your first question?
Knowing the beast, whether I've looked through, learned from books, learned from old veterans as I was learning how to like tend to their wounds. What does this giant beast normally eat?
Grain, worms, insects in general. It is a particular plague amongst the apiarists because it'll peck at the bees and eat them. But it is apparently, and you've got that information from more than one source, so you're fairly certain, sunflower seeds. It cannot resist sunflower seeds. As far as that could be, I see what you've asked, Brian. That could be your second question if you wanted.
Okay. I didn't know if that was something that we would just naturally know or not.
Well, like I said, on average, it's either +1 or +2 on the scale. But this specific one, that would be... What?
This makes me worried.
This specific one would be a +2 on the scale. Something that you would have to drive away, not something that you could kill.
I have to say that I am not accustomed to driving away a big cock. Don't send it to my mom. Don't do that.
I can't
Okay.
believe you've done this.
Can you not? Do you not know me? Okay.
However, one easy way to make sure it doesn't come back around, and I'll give you that one for free. If you decide to fight it, if you bother it enough, like if you poke it with the swords that you have or the weapons that you have enough, it'll eventually not want to come back.
Okay.
That's one way of handling the issue.
We can poke the cock.
Yes. If you prick the cock, it's not going to come back.
Okay.
What if we ask it to maybe, settle down and, make some promises to us and
With sunflower seeds, we could. So are we? Are
Sorry.
we?
By the time we're going to be dealing with it, it's early in the morning, and trust me, at that point, no cock is going down that easily.
Oh my god! So
we can't really make this thing go flaccid anytime
so-
soon.
Okay. Sorry. So we know that we now know what it eats. We kind of have an idea that if we make enough trouble for it, perhaps it won't come back. And now I'm kind of like, because I'm just sitting here like, okay, maybe I'm the Encyclopedia Britannica. Does anybody have a plan that maybe...
I mean, I had a plan, and she waves her swords.
Well,
Nobody
okay,
likes my plan.
but so maybe we can use part of that plan. For,
You know how much I paid for this? My entire life savings.
Okay, so then my third question is in what best way have previous guards been able to track the movements of these beasts? Like, is it easy to find? Is it just a bunch of tracks that we're like, oh, that way? If we confront it, I'd rather not do it around the town, because they've suffered enough.
You would know that roosters or chicken don't hide their tracks. So if you can find them, you will be able to follow them easily.
So, a good plan to, make sure our young tender paw feels like they are part of this guard. What we could potentially do is find this rooster being and the tender paw violet, along with maybe someone else, can attempt to poke it and get it confused. At the same time, we can get some of the grain and the feed out there to give it a reason not just to stop looking at the knives because, ew, that hurts my spirit, but also, ooh, there's food. And obviously, if I stay here, I'm going to get poked and not get the fooded. So it would leave. Is that making sense?
We could make a trail that goes elsewhere, far enough away that perhaps it won't wander back, and it won't want to wander back.
Loath as I am to admit it, Loxley has a good plan.
I have good plans every now and then. The rest of them, I mean, those are a bit different. But sometimes I do pretty good. I wouldn't be a guard captain thing if I wasn't.
So Porter essentially just looks to Adrala. Based on this
Yes.
information, what do you feel? How can we bring this beast to bear away from Maple Harbor and essentially make it? Wow! I lost my words. Damn it! Not
I think
worthwhile
what
to come
the
back.
young guard is trying to say is, what do you think? Oh, and then he pauses. I won't spare you all the honorifics right now. What do you think the best decision for us would be, as we are all amateurs and you are the pro, Valone?
Adrala struggles real hard not to just like reach for an axe. I think we should try to lead it away from what's left of the town. And then maybe have some chicken for dinner.
I like this idea a lot.
Violet is sitting in the cart, and she's realized that they've forgotten that she's in the cart. So she's just reading her book, and she's looking to see if she knows anything. And she's like, maybe if we ask it to commit to something, it'll just leave. And then she looks up. No? Okay.
Wrong.
But this is a good learning opportunity for you, though. What do you think it would commit to? We are willing to listen if you have a good idea.
No one's ever willing to listen to me. I have a good idea. It's called Silver and Steel. And she holds up her swords again.
If you would have listened, we're going to attack the thing after we lead it away from the town, and you can stab it.
Yours is the most crucial part of the plan.
Agreed.
Are you ready?
Are you asking me if I'm ready to stab something?
That's exactly
It's
what they're
literally
asking
all
you.
I've wanted to do for the past 3 hours.
I can tell that the cart has many more stab marks in it than when we left town.
It really actually
I
does.
understand.
She's been like
I
splashing.
understand.
But
Well-
the thing is, you cannot, and I don't want to speak over your mentor, but you cannot let those that silver and steel be seen before they are needed. We don't want to spook the cock before it can be ready for attacking.
There will literally be about 15, 30 minutes more of this banter between us. So at this point,
Please just
So-
make us fight the cop.
Yes. Wait. I know of
Um,
your plan.
the deference to Adrala was basically like, shall we ship out?
And I was trying to get there, but All right.
Brian, you're- yeah, sorry.
Sorry. No, I was going to suggest / request a quick 5-minute BRB for the cast and the chat because I
No
need some
problem.
water since I started drinking whiskey.
Go
and
right
We've
ahead.
been at this almost 4 hours.
Do you want me to go on break screen or entertain the chat?
please.
Okay, we'll go on break screen.
Break screen, no more 2 to 5 minutes at the most. We'll be back.
All right.
And it's time to fight a cock.
I'm good.
And we are back. And not muted. Okay, good. So, we know what Porter's role was. We still have 4 checks left before the end of the player's phase, and probably the end of our little game tonight.
I will. Well, you could. I guess it would be a decision from you as well, because I definitely have bread and I definitely have cheese because I do have the baker skill.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good at that. But we learned, that this rooster really likes sunflower seeds. So if there's a way I can get some of that, that would be great. But I would be leading a trail with my doom step out of the maple syrup harbor to somewhere with dry land, so we can get it out there with a surprise. I would even, oh no, this hurts my spirit, I would leave my newfound block of blue cheese for it so it can have a feast at the end of the tunnel. You know, like you got to lead it with a trail and then have a prize at the end so it can feast on that as well. I'll be really sad, but it's for the good, I guess.
There's a few things you could do. I mean, you are a baker, right?
I am.
You could use the resources to bake bread and use that to lead it away instead of sunflower seeds. Or you could try to forage around, see if anyone in Maple Harbor has stashed sunflower seeds. You have a nose for food.
I do. Would that be under like Hunter or Pathfinder or Survival? What would that be under to find some sunflower seeds? Because I feel like that'd be a better chance than bread. We know it likes bread, but we know it likes sunflower seeds.
Your check then could be survivalist to find it, but that would be your check. If you succeed, you find sunflower seeds.
Is it just survivalist by itself?
No. It's I would add it to your health. You have to run around. You have to. Well, yeah. Yeah, because it's dependent on. Yep.
Because my survivalist and my baker are the exact same. My cook is better than, but I think survivalist. I really want to make sure we have the best chance. So I want to find the sunflower seeds. So let's do that one. Okay. I'm going to struggle. Oh no, I succeeded in every roll. Every single one.
Boom.
You found a stash of sunflower seeds along with other nuts and cherries that were picked a few weeks ago.
Party over here.
So your check is done. You have the sunflower seeds. It won't require a check to lay it down in a trail or anything to lead it away.
I'll just do that.
So Loxley and Porter have done their turn. Adrala, Fairfax, and Violet. What do you do?
I want to see what Fairfax does first.
Okay.
So, clarify, because I just had an Oreo and it apparently erased my short-term memory. Did anyone go find where we think the rooster will come from? Like, was that what? Okay, so that's what I will do. I will go and find the tracks so that we know where to start our little, like, and maybe perhaps part of that, once we find it, take the ownership of being the person to be like, hey, over here.
The bait?
Yeah.
That would go into either Scout or Pathfinder.
Let's do Pathfinder's 3. It's more, so I'll do that. And so, oh my gosh, up and down, up and down.
And we'll go with Health. Health and Pathfinder.
So 3 and... Oh my gosh, why can I not find Health again?
Right above your skills.
8. Okay. Thank you.
And we'll go with, it's not very hard. You'll need 2 successes. And that's 2
Oh,
out of
okay.
a dice. So, yes, you have found where the rooster nests. It's about an hour way out of town. You find it in the middle of a small clearing, building a nest for itself with twigs and muds and leaves. Adrala and Violet.
If I've noticed where... Wow, sorry. Brain just kind of stopped working for a second. If I've noticed where Fairfax has gone off to, I'm going to try to follow and see what they find. Because right now, there's not a lot to do with our cart and our mail. And we got to the town and found it was half underwater. So, trying to see what Fairfax found and then going from there.
Fairfax has found where the rooster is.
Excellent.
It is currently unaware of your presence. And I
Okay.
figure during that time, like, while Fairfax, Adrala, probably Violet, Porter, and Loxley, you're approaching this clearing, Loxley is also putting the trail of seeds behind you. But yeah, the rooster is unaware. If you would... What the hell was that? Sorry. If you would like to do anything...
God, I almost said attack of opportunity. This is not D&D. Is there a way as a group we could subdue the chicken, the rooster?
Yeah. Well, depends on how you want to subdue it. What's your plan? What do you have in mind?
Since it doesn't know we're there, those of us who want to fight go in, hacking and slashing. And Porter is ready to aid or fight, depending on what Porter would like to do. I take that face as a no. Porter does not want to fight. So going on the offensive, as it were, since the rooster does not yet know we're here.
So that would be, and I figure Violet, it's the same. You also want to fight.
Well, Violet was going to use her insect knowledge and Pathfinder stuff to find out where the rooster nest was. Violet has no points in fighter.
0?
Apparently. According to what you gave me.
This entire time, I want to fight has 0 points in fighter.
So
that's funny.
That actually, for a tender poem, makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's
Adrala would lead the
100% accurate.
charge. Then it's going to be a fight check from Adrala.
Oh boy!
I mean, I had a plan, but then Fairfax kind of did it instead.
But I thought you were gonna fight.
I know.
This is why transparent communication between a mentor and their charge is important.
Wow.
She was gonna
A full
fight.
assessment of
We
one's
were
skills
aligned.
must always
We were
be-
aligned
just
on
wants-
direction.
She just wants to be a hero.
Well, fight would be, and you could still participate if you wanted, Violet. You would only have your health. Adrala, you would have health plus fight.
You know what? I'm gonna participate with my health. I'll roll 6 dice.
All right. So
And I will die gloriously.
The two of you need a combined 6 successes.
Okay, so I'm rolling my fighter plus what else?
Health.
Okay.
Come on,
So-
chat. Give health.
Nope, that was one single success.
That's okay.
Ooh.
Tanya
I get to
needs
roll-
That's
5.
how Kelly does.
I get to roll 8 dice.
Okay.
You are so lucky. I'm going to hold this up. I don't know if anyone can see it because I'm using this green screen.
No, the light,
Not
the light
super.
shines off of it. I think I see a 3 or a 5, but that's it.
So I have all but 6 of 8 dice succeeded. There's
So then-
5s and 4s.
Please, Tanya and also a little Kelly, describe to me how you fight off this giant ginger rooster.
So I want Violet to go first. Because as a team, we succeeded.
Violet. I'm trying to think. Violet is going to if I say this, you're just gonna laugh. She's gonna run up and stab it, in the whatever neck, I guess. But then she's gonna hop because she hops. She's a jerboa. She hops. She's gonna hop up and grab it by the comb on top of its head and just slam her head into it.
All right. And Adrala basically has her cheese axes and goes to hack at the legs because, hey, she feels like chicken tonight.
Under the blow of your axes, the chicken keeps raising its legs up and trying to whack you out of the way, but you prove yourself to be a much better warrior. With a shake of its head, it just loosens Violet, because Violet only had one success.
Violet goes flying into the nearest tree, and you just hear a thud and a slide.
And the chicken would keep retreating under the blows of your axes. When it's at the edge of the clearing, you stand and wait to see if it notices the trail of seeds. And it seems to pick up on it. It looks at you, and retreats slowly, and then picks at a seed.
That's what we call a cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh my god.
And it turns around, and it leaves. A little wounded, but not worse for wear. It will leave Maple Harbor alone from now on.
Huzzah.
Let us do epilogue real quick. Because in Mouse Guard, when you end a session or end an adventure, there's a few things that you go through just to, go back on the adventure and what has happened. I'm talking as I'm flipping through the pages and I'm trying to find where the ending the session is. There we go. That's advancement. Where's the bird? Give me a quick second.
Oh, I should set up the giveaway while you're
There's
doing that.
code in here. There must be some in the atmosphere.
Let's
Ooh,
see
that
you.
laugh.
I see you. I see you.
All right, this is going to be a short giveaway. It's going to be 9 minutes. This is for the Mythic Odyssey of Theros, a digital code on D&D Beyond. So it doesn't matter where you live, you can win a code. Giveaway is open, and the password is Mythic, or code word is Mythic.
It should
Good
be
luck.
talk.
And thank you again to D&D Beyond for the codes for the giveaway. That's amazing.
Yes.
And thank you everyone who has donated.
Yes, how much are we
y'all
at
are
right now?
Fucking VIPs.
I have no idea.
286,954.31.
That's the team
team goal.
total.
That's the team total. I'm sorry, for Tanya is $166,225.69.
Love it. You love to see it.
Nice.
Love to see it.
So, I have a few questions for you. Did you succeed on your goal?
No, because we never got the mail delivered.
Yeah.
We never got the mail delivered.
What do you mean we didn't get the mail delivered? We brought the cart to the people just because
To
we
a
were off by-
flooded town. What they gonna do with the mail when it's
It's not our
sopping
fault
wet?
they flooded.
Okay, but if the town was flooded, that meant that everybody had left their homes. We weren't trying to deliver them to like homes underwater. We basically left a cart full of mail. I
Right.
assume they would have been like, "Oh,
Come get your
is that
shit."
for us? We can." I assume that that's what they did.
Well, I would hope that we would have made an establishment, like a connection with someone, like, hey, look at me. This is your mail. It's yours now. Bye.
Do you see this beetle? His name is P.O. Box.
The
Come
tavern owner,
visit
like-
him.
Caitlin seemed like she was competent enough to speak for the town. I'm pretty sure she figured out what a package of mail was.
I don't know. I feel like if I was at work, I would get dinged for that. Gotta close the loop.
I mean,
God.
I want to say
You just made- you took it there.
succeeded.
Well, that's another interesting question. If you did not succeed your goal, did you work towards your goal?
Yeah. Oh,
We
we're
did
really
it.
close.
100%.
I mean, yeah.
I think we just gotta kick it across that 1 yard line.
We drove
Right.
like literally across someone's yard.
Right, like just poke Caitlin on the corner,
mean-
on the shoulder, be like, "The cock's dead," and by the way, your mail's there. See you later, bye. Like that. I feel like as part of our summary to the town to
I mean-
tell them what happened.
We delivered the mail. We dealt with the beast.
Mhm.
And as Gwendolyn asked, we will come back alive. So
That is
I'm
true.
pretty sure we handled it.
That is valid.
That's actually
Alive with
I'm
a
not
alive
sure.
with a concussion, but
No,
alive.
I'm not sure Violet survived that because she did
Oh,
not
oh,
succeed
God.
that role.
Oh, you okay?
For
What?
whatever reason, somebody is lighting fireworks outside.
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
My other question is to each of you individually. Do you feel like you've acted according to your character's instinct?
Yeah.
Not really, because she went in straight for the fight versus defending, except for on the.
I'm sorry about that.
gym stream. No, it's fine. I was worried like somebody was on your patio.
Mhm.
Like I just no. As anyone knows, we had a big protest action everywhere today, including DC. And yeah, somebody decided that they would light off fireworks in the alley next to my building. So I was like, a little anxiety inducing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine now.
Okay. No, don't be sorry. We're worried. We you did us a concern. We're glad you're okay. But yeah, Adrala's not feeling like she accomplished much, and she's, as leader, she's feeling like she failed. So yeah, she well, we got rid of the chicken. We got the mail there. We didn't hand individual things. But yeah, she feels like got the job done, not to her personal satisfaction.
What about the others?
I mean, everything I did was led by food. So I really do believe that what's his name? Wow, Loxley led and did what he could with the ability that he had. So yes, I 100% believe I did what I did according to my character.
Fairfax?
I said what I said.
I do. I feel like, well, I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, I mean, I guess if she's not dead, she being Violet, then I definitely feel good about it. But if she's dead, then I feel a little bit less good about it.
Nah,
sure.
she would probably just get the condition injured.
Okay, so then good. All right, so she's then I feel pretty good. I feel like we directed her, like from that point of it, like we kind of helped her, like I don't know, at least provide some like guidance. I don't know if she's ready for her cloak yet, but she's a little impulsive. But I feel like maybe there's some lessons learned that she can pull out of this adventure that will help her grow as a mouse.
Porter?
What was that?
Do you think you've acted according to your instincts?
My instinct is to always help another mouse if you can. So I do feel that we did that. We did our best to save another mouse, even though it was a pain in the ass. We did our best to drive a ferocious beast away from Maple Harbor. We couldn't really do much to help the fact that the town is half flooded. So, all in all, I believe that when Porter writes a letter thanking his mentor for her help, he'll say, I feel like we did our job, but it was still a massive cock up.
Then I have just one more thing to ask. Almost one more thing to ask for all of you. Yeah, one. Sorry. Did y'all have fun?
You didn't ask Violet if she succeeded in her
Violet,
instinct,
yes.
but fine, I don't care. I'm concussed anyway.
I saw you get up, so I wasn't sure, and the thing was
Yeah,
up.
the dog was being huffy.
Did Violet play on her instinct?
I mean, Violet played on her instinct. She just failed. She tried.
I feel like you got to poke something though,
she
right?
failed.
You headbutted a chicken.
No one can take that away from you.
No one.
So
and
yeah.
I feel like headbutting a chicken is enough to earn your cape or your.
I mean, that was pretty brave. That was
pretty
a good
darn
move.
brave.
That was a good move. Even just
mean,
the
she has
climb. The climb would have been pretty rough
I mean,
for any
like
of us.
the stab and the jump up onto the sword and then the headbutt. But she does have the impetuous and fearless at the same time. And then big ears because.
But you could have used these traits in your favor when attacking the chicken and get more dice.
Yes, well, I forgot.
That's okay. I hope y'all had fun. That was Mouse Guard in a very summarized form. But I hope you enjoyed being tiny little mice for an evening.
It was nice being small for once.
That's a fun game. I like the premise.
Yeah.
I like the world building in it. I like that it has a low barrier to entry. Like I feel like I read a lot of the source material and felt like I picked it up. Like it wasn't complex, but it was a rich world. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're interested in the world, they have quite a few comic books because Mouse Guard used to be a comic book in the first place. So to anyone in chat who would be interested, check out the comic books by David Peterson.
When I told people, oh, I'm playing in a Mouse Guard game, they were like, wait, the comic?
Yeah.
It's a game? But reading the source book was a little overwhelming, but any source book, like after years of not playing. But then I like the fact that it also lends itself to like an RP based game, an accelerated game, easily doing a one shot, or like you can like extend this into multiple sessions if you really wanted to. So I kind of like that. I would, if I played more of this, I would understand probably better where I can leverage my own stats against my actions. But otherwise, I had fun.
Yes, and I pulled a winner while we were talking. Congratulations to Holy 1010. I was like,
that is a name to contend with.
Well, because when I was visiting Dublin, it says Holy Road, and it's like it really is Holy Rod, but there's an extra O in there. No, I'm sorry, Holy Rude, but it's just Holy Road.
Huh.
Congrats. You have won a Mythic Odyssey. Wow. Mythic Odysseys of Theros code.
A lot of thuth in there. A lot of thuth.
Yes.
Yeah. Send me a message, either a Twitch PM or a Twitter PM, and I will get the code to you.
Yay.
Yay.
And thank you to everyone who donated tonight.
Absolutely.
Greatly appreciated.
Yes, and we're at $166,345 $0.69.
Come on now, that 69 is killing me.
Yeah, it's bothering
No.
me
Yeah,
so
that's
much.
what they were doing
69.
to me all day today.
The
Someone
69 is the best
get
part.
rid of the
Come on.
69.
The 69 is the best part. Don't touch it.
Yeah, leave it, please, and
Leave
thank
it.
you. But still donate.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for running this. This is super fun.
Yeah,
This is a lot of fun.
Great.
Yeah,
It was great.
I've never played this, and this was fun. I was saying, like, if I ever play, well, I mean, you said it, but I agree. If I ever play like something else, like Humblewood or something, I am 100% transferring this character.
Oh yeah, this was a cute. Like I would play this on the regular. Like this is a good. I like it.
We need to play Humblewood. You get to be Burbs.
I've
Yeah.
got to get into a Humblewood. Like,
I'm
yes.
playing a home game of Humblewood with Devin Rue, and it's great.
But can I peck people? I think is like are
yeah.
they humans?
You can.
Yeah.
You can. I'm a hedgehog, so.
Yikes.
Or Misty, you could play D&D and be an Aarakocra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Or
gotta
a
learn about, I gotta learn
Kinku.
about the
Or a
Aarakocra.
Kinku.
That's a new one to me.
You could be a Kinku.
See, I feel like the burb, like I play in a Pathfinder game, and we had like the burb, right? Like was this big character in our party, and it's I feel like I'm a little burbed out right now in terms of like the Aarakocra, because that's what she was, and it was that character was intense.
Are Kinku playable?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
In 5th
I
edition,
didn't know
yeah.
if they were okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, my other home game has the Kenku that was raised by dwarves, so it's a crow that just constantly talks in dwarven.
Okay.
It's a little weird.
Yeah, I just played a Kinku a Kinku Grave Cleric of Jurgle, and he was
Nice.
the creepiest but most adorable thing ever, and he died 2 sessions
Aw.
ago.
Oh no.
He got okay. To be fair though, he died by being swallowed by a star spawn, so that's the only way he could have went out.
All right. I think
So-
that is a good place for us to go around, say who you are, what you do, where people can find you. And also, thanks for running the back end, Simon.
No
We're
problem.
on my channel, but Simon has been set up everything, ran this all in the back end, and got us all squared away. So thank you, Simon, for producing and running the game at the same time.
No problem.
I will go last, and I'm looking at the overlays. So we're going to start with Kelly and work our way around. So Kelly, who are you? What do you do? Where can we find you?
Hi, I'm Kelly. I'm the Opera Geek. Normally, you can find me operating on stages, but sadly, not currently. Thanks, coronavirus. But you can follow me on Twitter at the Opera Geek. You can follow me here on Twitch, also the Opera Geek. Tomorrow, starting around 3:30 p.m. EST, I will be angrily screaming at NPCs for charity, aka playing Civilization 6 until I win a game of it on stream to benefit the Bale Project. So please, toss my channel a follow and maybe come hang out. It's going to be fun. And much yelling. I trash talk all the NPCs. But otherwise, yeah, you can just follow me there. You can also on YouTube has my performances. But yeah, thanks for having me.
CB.
Hey, my name is Omega, also known as the Critical Bard or CB, Critical Bard across all social media channels except Twitch, because Twitch doesn't like me. So it's Critical Bard _ on Twitch, trying to get the train still. Fingers crossed. Most importantly, you can catch me tomorrow on twitch.tv/RockPunchATL at 7 EST as we continue this charity drive with Tanya as well, and B. Dave Walters, TJ Storm, and the Lady Tiefling as we do an Avernus setting one shot, and it's going to be a hot mess, pun and a half. Yeah, I stream, I sing. I'm also a performer like Kelly is, though I'm more on the theatrical side. But again, COVID, so I ain't doing nothing. But yeah, that's me. Nothing else really that important right now. I am the jingle artist for Critical Hug with Critical Role. So that's big, but that's that. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, bye.
All right. Misty.
Me,
You're up.
I'm
You.
Hi. My name's Misty, but you can call me Imperial on Twitch or Imperial Girl with 2 R's because I went through a phase on Twitter. And
Are you living in an imperial world?
oh yes, and I am an Imperial Girl. So I have that song somewhere on my channel in one of my alerts. But I digress. I used to sew full-time on Twitch, but then I went and got a full-time job like an adult. So now I stream on Sunday, adult with quotes, on Sunday mornings like tomorrow, which I don't know what I'll do. And then Wednesday nights, and I don't know what I'll do. But I play games, I sew, I make things, I do things, I have fun. And tomorrow we're going to continue raising money for the Bail Project. So stop on by in the morning, and thanks for the follow. I see my lights going off, so I appreciate it.
I'm in.
Hi, I'm Simon at Wondering DM. You can find me on Twitter at Wondering_DM or just on Twitch at Wondering DM, all in one word. We stream on my channel on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We do Witcher. We do an anime game called Sisterhood of the Magical Blade on Thursdays. On Friday, we play Cyberpunk. And on Saturday, we play Rapscallion, a Powered by the Apocalypse pirate game.
I will go last. So Brian, you are next.
Oh, hi. I am Brian. I am urban bohemian pretty much everywhere that exists on the internet. You can catch me Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. You can see me on Twitch Tuesday. My normal days Tuesday afternoons, EST. I hear a cat purring and I am here for it. Also Saturdays and Sunday mornings, way before any of you should be awake. So if you don't catch my streams, that's perfectly fine. And Friday afternoons. Still doing fundraisers right now. The support's been great. Love you all. Thank you for being here.
Really quickly, right before you go, Tanya, I want to, because I forgot to say it. Tanya, myself, and many others, next Wednesday on my channel, CriticalBot_, we'll be doing the Black AF Roundtable Part 2. If you missed the first one, the VOD is available. It is a very powerful, cathartic, real stream about the lives of Black creators in the TTRPG community. Just listen to our story, listen to us talk about some real issues that people don't want to admit or listen to. Very important. Be there. That'd be awesome. That's all. Okay.
All right. So my name's Tanya. You can call me Cypher Tier. Don't shorten my name or I will find you, because that is my name on the internet. I'm here some days a week, usually playing Animal Crossing and other AC, which is Assassin's Creed. Sometimes Brian and Kelly come and hang out in the chat. Tomorrow will be a lot of D&D for me. Rivals of Waterdeep is coming back with a one-shot, which is a musical, and Latia Bryant is going to DM it. And then I am on D4 with CB and B-Dave and TJ Storm. And who am I forgetting?
Latia.
Latia and I are going to have a lot of D&D in our future tomorrow. My streaming is sporadic because after Tuesday, my life has exploded. And then on Thursdays in July, I'll be back on Simon's channel, GMing Dragon Age, on Thursday nights. And it's full of shenanigans and Thirsty Thursday and cold
bacon.
cuts and bacon. So yeah, find me on the internet. My name is Cypher Tier everywhere. Say hi. And if you find yourself blocked on Twitter and it's a mistake, just let me know. Because, hey, block lists keep Twitter usable for me. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's find someone to give a raid to. Hi, Buster. Thank you for bringing everyone by. Austin Creed is on playing Valorant. Let's see who else is on that we can give a lovely raid to.
Oh, we have so many people here. We got to bring the love somewhere. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who's on. Keiza's on. Pro Quesadilla is on. And he's playing Phantasy Star Online too.
Yeah.
Keiza is a lovely friend. He is someone who is not getting a lot of this amazing press and kudos. So let's go love on Keiza.
We got to fix that.
We got to fix that. We are going to do Cypher Raid because I'm tired. If you're a sub, use your high emote. Thank you for all the gift subs, level 5 hype train. Thank you for all the donations. If at some point I get to stream tomorrow, that's fine. Oh, Rivals is a fundraising stream tomorrow for its Chicago Community Bond Fund. So we got the okay from Hasbro. We have a very modest goal, and we'll be on during the one shot. And you can donate there or go to the Rivals Twitter, and the link is already out. So see you tomorrow for a lot of D&D. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. Thank you, Simon. And let's go give Keza some love. Maybe drop a sub train on him because he does not get enough credit where credit is due. And see you later.